What'd you do that for?
Why not?
That's fair.
Max Caulfield returns in Life is Strange double exposure?
Is that 2 or 3?
Only Max can shift between two parallel timelines to solve and prevent the same murder.
Did they ever explain why Max gets time powers in the first one? And if so, do you think they will explain how she's the only one that can do that?
Max Caulfield, photographer in residence at the prestigious Caledon University, discovers her closest new friend, Safi, dead in the snow, murdered. To save her, Max tries to rewind time, a power she's not used in years. Instead, Max opens the way to a parallel timeline where Safi is still safe and still in danger.
I don't understand how you could have the power to rewind time with uh, what seems in the first game to have been very few consequences and not use that shit all the time.
She literally did, though.
Yeah, but like it says in the description of that one, it said like that she hasn't used in years. It's like, why?
Well, because it caused what happened at the end of the first fucking game, didn't it?
I don't know.
Oh my god, okay, so we do have to play Life is Strange. You have no fucking clue what happened in that game.
That shows you I knew the murderer guy.
It's just him again. Jefferson's just back.
It's like fucking Danganronpa. It's always fucking Junko.
Yeah.
He's back, and this time
He's
he's
back.
AI. He's one of those AI tech bros advocating for AI art.
You know, real life
He hasn't murdered
photography.
any.
Real life
He hasn't.
photography has fallen behind. But you know what's new? You know what's fantastic and special? AI artwork.
Hmm,
Now tell me, Max.
he hasn't murdered anyone this time, but he still deserves to die for that alone.
Yeah. When the Valley is Stardew, I don't know, I still haven't played it. Why haven't you played it, huh? You have a gaming laptop and everything. Bitch.
No, yo.
I wasn't calling you a bitch.
Yeah, I'm sticking up for. I presume it's circus.
It's a good question. Tyler, hurry up and finish your day.
I'm finishing it. It's 12. I'm just putting my shit away and then I'm going to bed.
Me and you have such different mentalities. I go to bed with a full inventory of shit and make that tomorrow's problem.
Well, in single player at least, time freezes when I open a chest, so I have time to put my shit away.
Yeah, I suppose. Alright. I think at this point now, there's only going to be one mod I have that you don't. No, two. Which is like the automatic tool swap and UI info suite.
And the fishing hack.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Are you ready to look at the list of mods?
Hold on. Doing the
Profile
recap of what
slot.
I've sold. Saving. And then...
August
Saving,
12th.
and then I have to close it so I can swap the profiles and everything. All right. Profile. Aritha.
Arriba!
Arriba.
You're half an hour late again, though.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
Mm,
Yes. It's half an hour after we would start stream. It'd be half an hour after we start stream, even if we were playing Sly Cooper.
no,
Yes.
we would have started 14 minutes ago if we were playing Sly Cooper.
Why?
Because we wouldn't have had to wait for me to close my Stardew Valley day.
Yes, we
If
would
we were
have.
playing Stardew Valley.
I've told you several times that you're not supposed to play games while you're watching fucking while you're doing stream.
I just wouldn't have had to close the day. I just left it running in the background. But I didn't have to do that. Well, I wouldn't have had to close it. There's no reason for it to have to be closed unless I'm actively playing the same game, just in a different profile, so.
Anyway, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Ultra biggest standard farm. Machine progression system. Chocobo Valley, various dragons expanded, Ace's buildings
Oh,
expanded.
you didn't get the naturalistic variance thing?
I did. I literally did.
Yeah, but you skipped it.
Okay. Well, I literally clicked download and it downloaded. I don't know where the fuck it is then. Fucking.
Frazzle.
Fucking. Circus, this is probably your fault.
Don't blame Circus.
Oh, I'm not.
They're just a little gremlin.
Yeah, they are just a little gremlin. They can't help it.
Just a little guy.
Little gremlin.
Never done anything wrong ever in their life.
Well, I don't know
They're
about
just a little
that
gremlin.
one. I don't know about that one.
If they weren't a little gremlin, then they would have done many wrong things in their life. But it's lucky for them that they are just a little gremlin.
Yeah, you hear that, Circus? You're not only a gremlin, you should be fucking grateful. Chocobo Valley, CV naturalistic variants, various dragons, Ace's buildings, Ace's expanded cellars, activate sprinklers, auto animal doors, auto gate, auto grab, auto mate tool swap, that's mine, better chests, better crafting, better ranching, canon friendly dialogue, Sujub cheats, Clint's mass shop expansion, content patcher, cornucopia more crops, cornucopia more flowers, craftable auto petter, custom bush, custom cast, custom companions, Daisy Nico's tile sheets, easy fishing, that's mine, Ellie's ideal greenhouse, event lookup of various dragons, expanded preconditions, farm type, faux core, generic mod config menu, Grambleton, Fields, happy birthday, Enus, hard event helper, increased sprinkler range, item extensions, look up anything, mail framework, mail services, Miss Coriel's noops and unique courtship response, more fish, multiple mini obelisks, noops, map locations, passable crops, P Hill's big silo, P Hill's big shed, from automate, polyamory, producer, ridgeside, sap for sap, seasonal cute characters, top shop tile framework, Skull Cavern Elevator, Space Core, Stardew Valley Expanded, Stardew Hacks, Stardust Core, Time Speed Track Mod, UI Info Suite, that's mine, Unique Gift Dialogue Expanded, and Unique Response Core.
Yeah. The only one I have that you don't is Billboard Anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out that I tried to hit N to do the event lookup, but Billboard Anywhere has a quick button for N, so.
Yes, I had to change event lookups one to like numpad 1.
I changed it to whatever the fuck the button right above enter is.
Backspace?
No, the backslash straight dash.
That's next to backspace.
Not on my keyboard.
Okay, well your keyboard's wrong. That's fine though.
Yeah, right above enter on my keyboard it goes IOP left bracket, right bracket, and then forward slash and forward slash button. And then above that is backspace and plus minus 09876, etc.
It's IOP forward bracket backwards bracket enter.
Your enter is in that row.
But it's also JKL semicolon speech marks enter. It's in both. It's a big key.
Oh right, it had a lot of keyboards have the enter key that's like a L shape or whatever.
Yeah.
Like a backwards L. Yeah, no,
I'm
my
hitting
enter's just a
deploy
little bar.
every single time and it's doing the ba-ding. It shouldn't be doing it every time. This is worrying. Like it's having to redeploy every single time. Oh yeah, I asked a question in the same network. Hope it doesn't. Yeah. Alright, I'm just loading the Valley of Stardews.
Nice.
She stars on my dew until I valley.
Extremely loud and correct buzzer.
Hold on. I think I've got a correct one.
Yeah.
I do her valley until she's seeing stars. Ah? Ah?
Allow it.
Yes! I had
Only because you're sick.
Throw will personally murder you. How will you do that? You're approximately 0.3 inches tall, you little gremlin.
Smaller things can kill you.
Well, yeah, that would be very normal here in Australia. Ow! Ah! I'm not even there! How could you throw apples at me? I'm strong enough to throw apples, therefore I can kill. Maybe I shouldn't add that redeem for throwing different video game swords at me. Sounds like a way to die.
Yeah, probably.
Ugh.
Is your game loaded up yet?
Almost. There we go. Hi, Jody.
Did you get go crazied?
baby.
Poor baby.
The big cactus is hurt the most. Oh golly, how unfortunate. Yes, I
How
will.
unfortunate.
I I will get you a largemouth bass, Jody. All right. Can I have a bass? No. You just threw everything at me. That hurt. You don't get a largemouth bass. But I need it for a puppet show. Ew. I kind of don't want to know. Well, looking at the fish list, it looks like it worked.
I'm still loading.
I did see your thing as joined message a moment ago.
Yeah, it's working on it.
Yeah, it's really thinking about it, isn't it?
It is really thinking about it.
Um, 14, 18, 22, 26. Uh,
Yeah, I'm thinking it might need to try this one again.
yeah.
Not really doing anything. Oh, yep. Yeah, close that program, please. Alright.
And Ty has left the game. Ow! Why would you do that? How have I wronged you?
You're... Really? You're gonna ask how you wronged me? Do I need to reference the past, like, 3 VODs?
What do you mean? I've done nothing.
Okay. This is getting added to the list of how you've wronged me, by the way.
No, you can't do the fucking Sheldon thing where not knowing what they've done wrong becomes having done something wrong.
Why would I not be able to do
Because I legitimately don't know.
that? You being a fucking menace, just in general.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I refuse.
No, I don't know. What do you mean?
Refuse.
Tell me.
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
No, but I just remember you being a menace in general.
I have not been a menace!
Not this stream yet.
I haven't done.
Yet.
You're gonna make a criminal out of me. I'm gonna be like, well, if they're gonna fucking assume I'm a bad guy, I'm gonna be a bad guy.
As if you needed much encouragement.
I did. I had no plans of being a bad guy. I never have.
Never have, yet you are frequently.
What? These slanderous. Preemptive menace prevention. No, it's fucking enabling, is what it is.
Preparation for the eventual reality of you being a fucking menace again.
Don't. Why do you think I was being a menace? Like, what was I doing to be a menace?
Well, we both literally used the word menace. So.
You used the word menace. I'm just copying you.
No, at one point in the past few streams, you literally said, I'm being such a menace today. And I was like, yeah, you sure are.
Making fun of me. Well, if you didn't want to be made fun of, you shouldn't have been such a gremlin.
Yeah, that's unrelated.
Yeah. Are you coming, Tyler? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm in.
You're in? Like, where are
Yeah,
you?
I'm here. In front of the house.
Oh.
Hi.
I've been, like, doing work. Okay, well, I can unpause then. Well, actually, firstly, check your collection to see if you have, like, a fuckload of fish, that you don't recognize, please.
Sure. This list of fish is longer than I remember.
Yep, that's a good sign.
Some of these are transparent.
Mm-hmm.
There's many more eels than I remember there being.
God damn it.
So
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna say that. That looks good.
Yep. Okay, and, I don't know. I'm gonna look up peanut. Yep, peanut, peanut juice, peanut seeds, and peanut pickles. I'd say that this was a success. Stop! I gotta take my fucking pickaxe out of my hotbar. There. Alright, I suppose I can unpause time then.
Oh, I just accepted biome balance as the big thing to do.
What? Tyler?
Because I was gonna go fishing, so I'm just gonna go fish in the river.
Yeah, good luck with that one. It's gonna be much harder now.
I'll figure it out.
Peanut juice? Yeah, I'll give you some if you open your mouth and close your eyes. Not me hitting on Circus.
Oh, right. I forgot June is my boyfriend. I should give him a gift today and say hi. Oh, right. I also have to enable Montana.
Well, bouquets you can just buy from Pierre. They're any time. It's the marriage
Yeah, but my
pendants.
goal is to...
Yeah. You're lucky I'm easy? That's... honestly really, like, now I'm sad.
Where do we keep coffee beans for him?
No, we used all the coffee beans to make coffee plants.
Alright, what do I give him then?
I don't know. Ow! You know what? You don't get my dick because you keep on throwing mean things at me.
Bone flute.
Tyler, child.
We probably don't have an apple, do we?
We have apples specifically for Dingo. We can keep the apple tree up if you want to keep using them for uh
I'll just give him a prismatic shard. You keep getting that shit, so...
why do you Tyler, for the last time, hit Shift F1. Type June. Click on June.
Yeah.
Look at all the shit that he wants from that menu. Stop trying to guess what he wants from the gift chest menu.
I'm not.
Then what do you mean, like, do we have or not have some stuff? You can see what we have from that menu. You realize that everything that is in solid black text is stuff we have, and everything that's in grey text is stuff we don't have, right?
The gray and the black is very...
It's
very
extremely...
different.
No, it's extremely similar.
On my end...
Your end is wrong, then.
Alright, well, fuck you. I don't know...
Like, they're extremely different. Easy to tell, kind of different.
To you...
Yeah, I don't know.
On your end.
Yeah, I don't know what...
Like, when I squint, I can tell it, like, oh, that's kind of grayed out, and, like, this one's kind of green now that I got it in my inventory. But, like...
Kind of green? The green should be bright green. Like,
It's not.
like the color of the Jumino plush bright green.
It's not.
Have a look at the stream. I want to see if it's your screen, if your copy of the game thing, or your screen thing. Like, because I have an apple in my inventory now, so apple is bright green.
No, that's not super bright.
So
the gray and the gray and the dark is more obvious in the stream, but the green's still not super bright.
it is for me. That's weird.
It's really not. Different monitors have different, like,
Yeah,
capabilities.
yeah, no, but it's still weird to me. I'm probably gonna do skull cavern stuff once I buy some seeds.
Okay. What kind of seeds you buying?
I don't know yet. I'm basically going to be looking for ones that take 10 to 12 days to grow, and will be the most valuable for that time.
Neat.
Because that is the amount of time we have left. You know?
I guess that's a question I can ask now, because I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I also want to make a few more crab pots for all 3 locations, because now there's way more stuff to get from the crab pot machines. And there's a lot of stuff that's seasonal from the crab pot machines. That's a new thing that the fish update adds, is like a whole bunch of seasonal crab pot stuff. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Because I've missed 2 seasons, I'm not too worried about getting all the fish for each season year 1 anymore. I'll probably make it a year 2 thing, you know? But I am gonna not miss out on getting Twee and La from the Hidden Forest in Winter, because they're so cool.
Right.
Twee and La. Yin and Yang. Push and pull. Crab pots, that's what I was gonna do. So I need like another fucking... I don't know... 6. Or 6 each spot.
Hi.
Sup, fucker? Where are you going?
I'm going to the cart so I can take it to the town cart and go to Clear Haven.
Clear
Does that count as the town?
Clear Haven. Oh,
Clear water.
Clear water. What fish are you trying to get?
Just 10 fish from the river.
I don't know if it does. You'll just have to see if it, like, counts when you attempt to do it and the ticket does or does not go up, you know?
Hmm.
You're lucky I'm easy. Circus, are you suggesting that if we knew each other in real life, we would indeed fuck? Because you don't even know what I look like. You said diagonal connections still count, right, for automate?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, I do. Circus, if you're saying that you knew what I look like any time 3 to 5 years ago, it doesn't count. Because people change. In fact, that rule works for Tyler as well. Tyler doesn't know what I look like either. They think they do because they've watched old VODs with my face in them, but they don't.
Just catching a shit ton of salmon.
Yeah, I messaged the mod Discord that has this mod in it, just in case we need to do anything in addition to adding the mod, because I wasn't sure that it would work immediately. And I'm still not sure. Because I've only ever added this mod to a fresh save.
Well, I mean, I am encountering fish that are clearly not salmon. I'm just not catching them because I'm not that good.
Oh yeah, this mod's fish are difficult.
Yeah. I have a fishing skill of like 3 at this point, so the only things I'm managing to actually catch are salmon.
It might be daikon. I think I'll do daikon seeds. They're 8 days, but they sell for at a base 214, which is like really good. And I don't know if you noticed, but I put fertilizer down in all the empty spots.
Is the Pika delivery quest ever gonna go away?
Yes, in 14 days.
Mm,
Clearly.
okay.
It literally says. What do you
I
need?
know, but
Then why'd you ask
I
me?
feel like it's been there up there forever, and I didn't immediately look at the time, so I just said that, and then as I was saying it, I looked at the time.
Oh, Tyler.
Man, sometimes I just want to say shit, because I feel like we were just sitting here in silence.
We are allowed to
And you
sit here
treat
and...
me like an idiot for just saying shit.
I don't mean to treat you like an idiot. I just try to figure out where the fuck your mind is coming from. But also, we are allowed to sit here in silence. It's just a stream.
Fish. Fish ran away from me.
It's just a Twitch stream. Who even watches these things?
Circus.
If Circus wants us to talk, they'll say something in chat. What am I, chopped liver? Basically.
No, you're a gremlin. We've established this.
Yeah. Ah, you made them go crazy! Oh wow, I purchased like the exact amount of fucking uh things, the seeds. That was me and it hurt. Alright, well I don't need 9 daikon seeds, I'll just sell those. You're listening to the same song so frequently that I can now tell what you're humming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the I keep on hoping there'll be cake by the ocean.
Yeah.
Talk to me, baby. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I know that one. I like that song though.
It's good.
Yeah. Man, if it wasn't so fucking copyright heavy, I'd like just get you to like share your Spotify playlist so that you could hum
I don't
along
have a
and
Spotify playlist.
your YouTube playlist then fucking whatever. So that you when you like hum along to the music, it's actually music and not just you humming slightly off tune to nothing. Let me try and get us both a largemouth bass. This is gonna be much harder now.
Good thing that one's not a time-limited one.
Yeah, but the world is time limited in multiplayer.
True.
And
I caught a minnow. It is 1 inch long. Circus, I found you.
they added you to the game, Circus.
I'm gonna keep it so I can put it in a tiny aquarium.
You're a minnow.
You're a minnow pea.
Oh my god, I actually got a largemouth bass.
Oh, nice.
Let me see if I can...
Twice.
Yeah. See if I can get a second one. Nope, I got a pacu. A pack of these nuts.
Ah, butter.
Except you wouldn't want that because they have very sharp teeth. They're like... Pacu are basically piranha.
Neat. I got a butterfish.
I got a bull trout. Damn, they're worth a lot. 555. With the fishing mod, there might be better fishing spots now than that hole. Who knows? Oh man, I got some green algae.
Nice.
I'm actually gonna need a lot of that, so I am happy. Oh yeah. Oh my god! A second largemouth bass. Alright, Tyler.
Yay.
At around 6:30, come outside Jodie's house. And then once you're done with that, meet me inside Jodie's house. No, I can't make that joke. She has children. Well, a child, but still.
Right.
Ooh, I got a red-tailed shark.
I think no matter how much we tried to explain that we were jacking off to either Kent or Sam, It would still look very sus if we were jacking off outside of Jody's house.
Exactly. Or even Jody. Like, Jody. Like, even jacking off to a married woman would be still better than, like, what the.
Yeah,
the
I'd rather be like, no, I'm lusting after Sam's mom, I swear.
it's the jacking off version of, like, having something so bad on your computer screen that when your parent knocks on the door, you'd rather say you've got porn open.
I'm I'm masturbating.
Anyway,
Starting to feel exhausted. Good thing I have 999 hops.
pornware circus. My God, why weren't you this gay when we hung out every day? And why can't we hang out now that you're gay? Like, gayer. I was. I don't remember that. Anyway, Tyler, meet me outside of Jody's house.
All right.
I've got a large.
Fighting this fish.
I was what? No, you really weren't. I'm autistic, so, like, what seems like obvious affectations of homosexuality to you are probably just the way people act to me. Um, you probably need to be like movie best friend, movie girl's best friend that's a gay guy, kind of gay, for me to be like, oh, they're gay around me, you know? I'm pausing time so that we don't miss the quest. You need to be fucking Sylvander gay. Yes! Oh, honey! That kind of gay. Hey, Tyler, do you want my largemouth bass?
Hi, Jody.
I've seen this scene, so I'm just gonna... Oh, you can't skip it! No! Help me fetch the dinner. Yes, ma'am. I don't think I could do that some accent, so maybe I can settle for Zhang Hei gay. Hey, guess what? Tyler doesn't play the Dynasty Warriors games, but Tyler knows what I mean. What we mean now when we say Zhang He gay. I showed Tyler like a 20-minute video that's basically a compilation of every single Zhang He scene from Dynasty Warriors 3 to 8. 3 to 9, because I wanted to show him how Zhang He was ruined in Dynasty Warriors 9. And how he had his peak at, like, 3 to 4. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's an armadillo! Or no, it's a possum! It looked like an armadillo in the dark.
Armadillo.
How specifically was he ruined? Just curious on your take. Every way. He lost all forms of interesting character. What do you mean, how is he ruined? You agree with me? Fish hatchery? What the fuck is that? A safe environment for your roe and pup to grow into adult fish. Do not mix different types of fish. Can hold up to 1 clutch of roe or 4 fish pup at the same time. Oh my god, it can make more of a fish!
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Well,
I started at Warriors Orochi 3, so pre-8 is lost to me. You really need to go back and... Now that you have a gaming laptop, you need to go back and play, like, Dynasty Warriors 4. Or 5. Go on, Tyler.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Okay. So whenever you get fish now, can you do me a favor and actually just put them in the blue chest instead of all immediately in that chest? Because I want to sort through them to see if there's any worth keeping for their like...
Aside from the minnow that I'm keeping.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you want to go through them.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't think so. If you want a difficult Dynasty Warriors game, and I know that you've never played a difficult Dynasty Warriors game because Dynasty Warriors hasn't ever had any difficulty since like 6, you should try 3 because even easy difficulty you can get your ass handed to you, and I kind of love 3 for that.
All right, I have.
Do you want me to give you rare fish that are the special fish as well, like from the mod? Like I'm giving you. Where's the crimson fish?
You probably cooked it and sold it.
No, I gave it to you. Just like how the anglerfish is in there.
I don't know. It's not in there. I would have kept it in there.
Well, it's got to be somewhere. All right, rip in pieces your crimson fish, I suppose.
Yeah. I have all the shit prepared for the Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, that's tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go to sleep early, because I believe my thing is gonna unlock the greenhouse. They're all in my house! Ah! They're so cute everywhere! They're in my house! One of them's by the fireplace, because she wants to stay warm.
Aww.
So yeah, do you want me to keep
Get
the apple
every.
tree up then?
Nah, because we're gonna get I have the grandpa shed greenhouse area set up with coffee beans, so we're gonna have a shitload of coffee beans like not long from now. So
Yeah, you have all winter.
yeah, it's gonna be fine.
I'm probably gonna. I think if one of us gets friends enough with Marlon, then we can access the sewer, right?
In theory,
So
right?
I'm
I
probably
can imagine why they'd lock one of us out.
gonna use my startup tea on Marlon's birthday.
Okay.
It's a bit of a waste to not give it to someone who I can like, but I really want the new mechanics, you know.
Mhm. Oh yay! I got a copper. Whoa, this is a.
What's up?
I got a letter and it's very colorful.
Oh
Difficult
yeah,
to read.
yeah. It's from the fishing mod. They basically tell you about a bunch of the fish that you can maybe get if you're lucky.
You may want to fish in Cindersnap Pond. You might find some pretty easy fish for training.
Maybe take that advice into account, right?
Alright. Mountain Lake is also a great spot to fish abundant species.
Sounds like great advice if you ask me.
Yep. I got also a recipe for a farm computer.
Nice.
Apple. Apple.
Yeah, I'll be
It's gonna
racing.
be here.
That's gonna be a proper crafting area.
Are you gonna have a lot of machines and shit here?
I'm basically gonna have everything that was here cramped around the houses in a weird way there.
Neat.
I'd also like to move your house back to hugging mine and move the Jumino plush just on my porch instead.
Okay.
To, like, make some more room, you know? Yeah. I suppose it'll have to wait till tomorrow because of the nature of, the fair being on today, but, my goal is to, like, do a big, like, moving around of everything, you know? I'm also gonna like chain, like I'm gonna add more chests to individually process things instead of just
Hey, check
having.
this out.
That's really cool, Tyler.
I know you'd think it was super cool.
Ah, mining. Did I get anything good? Martin, you little shit! He just walked in front of Trinity. Oh, I can't deposit the apples. I saw a diamond. Yeah, but you can get netherite from that. Netherite's way better than diamonds. Are you one
Don't
of the...
you need diamond to make netherite stuff though?
Yeah, but if you're, like, getting netherite, you'll have stacks of diamonds. Yeah, I was about to say Circus, I bet you don't even know what netherite is. Oh no! What a Minecraft noob! Vanilla Minecraft finally added a tier of tool better than diamond. Have you been going to the farm? The animal farm?
I didn't yesterday, and I don't think. Well, I could try to go today.
Yeah, you can. It doesn't revolve a public area. It's not
I'm
that
gonna
I'm...
pause time so I don't.
I mean, we can do it later on. It doesn't matter. Let's just go to the fair. You're bringing the stuff for the fair, are you?
Yep, I got it all in my bag.
Alright, let's go.
I went and watered all the animal bulls.
June! June, 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 June.
Hey, bae.
It hurts me so
Look
much.
at the color gradients on this maple leaf I found. It looks... Aww. It looked gorgeous while you had it, babe.
Did it, like, crinkle up and get destroyed?
It crumpled up in his pocket, yeah.
Oh my god, he is so fucking autistic. I love him.
He is great.
So there's a lot of stuff for star drops, for tickets now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fish and then use the, what's our luck like? Our luck is not fantastic. I'm going to use the gambling trick with the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that there's a gambling trick with the wheel?
Yes, I know the gambling trick for the wheel. I'm pretty
What
sure I'm the one who taught it to you.
No, I looked it up at a thing.
Okay. What is the gambling trick for the wheel, then?
I don't remember which color, but one of the colors has like a 75% chance to be landed on.
It's the green.
Yeah. So mathematically speaking, you always bet 66%.
You'd also get some starter tokens by talking to Lewis and telling him to judge the Grange thing.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
So
just...
start out.
Wait 1 minute and 4 seconds for me, please. Do we have separate tokens?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I think we both get tokens for the Grange festival thing.
Wow,
For
that's
the Grange for the Grange setup display.
kind of broken.
But then after that, our shit's all separate. Well, farm had a strong year. Aside from you getting caved in and all. And his Grange displays for the Forge Honey Bros.
Remember to read.
Snowball's
Remember to read any new dialogue too.
I know I don't have a Snowball's chance, and you know we're winning. I just want to show everyone how hard I've been working this season.
Oh, Andy.
Pride myself in what I do. Hi, Gunther. These Grange displays detail the very livelihood of each farm.
So we don't share star tokens then? Like...
Oh, like, I think we both get the reward from the display, but after that we don't share.
Can I talk to Lewis and start the judging process then?
Yeah, go for it. I already put the shit in there.
In the meantime, I'm gonna gamble with what I have.
Alright.
Green. 400.
That creepy old bald man is littering everywhere. What the fuck, dude?
Wiener. Green. 750. I said wiener and Circus is like, where? No, I lost! Green. 200.
Can I get this, Chris, the fortune teller, to read my fortune? I see you laying on a cot. Looks like a hospital. Araya there's there to keep you company while you recover. What a nice friend. Arya, right?
Yeah.
I see you in June in a field of grass. You seem happy. Crystal Ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump, ripe melon. You're on a wonderful-looking farm, bursting with life. Ah, the crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one.
Oh my god! I suppose it's still a chance to lose, but like...
Yeah. Olivia says, are you enjoying the fair, sweetie? Just says the clown is only juggling one ball. How odd. I might look at the Grange display soon. This is getting boring. Have you set your display up? Yes, I have. Congratulations, you won.
So I need to talk to Lewis to get that off of him as well.
Yep. Can't believe I lost. Yeah, well, you didn't have a single diamond there, so...
Oh yeah, I can see your points down in the corner there.
Oh, yeah. Neat.
What are you gonna do to get more?
Campbell, as soon as I'm done talking to everyone.
Okay.
Uses a lot of the same techniques in my own underwear.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Dr. Aguar! The fish Willie and Carmen displayed appear to have been healthy before they were caught.
Oh yeah!
This reflects well on the water quality. Ian says, I'd like to get a prize with my stars, but I don't want to waste money on any of the games. I'm decent at the test of strength, but the payout isn't enough. Gamble, my man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Alright, well, that sucks.
Louis says, look at these peasants running wild around horses. My equestrian skills aren't suitable for such an unkept steed, so I'll let the peasants have their fun.
Alright, Louis.
Kyahi says, I only have enough for 50 tokens, but to ride Turbo I need 100
Oh
tokens.
my god!
Let me ride him, let me ride him, let me ride him.
Come the fuck on.
Sooner or later, Mr. Eric will let me ride Turbo for free. Did you lose everything?
Well, no, because I'm only betting 66%, but I went from like 3,600 to like...
480.
Yeah.
I think I'll close up after this kid. Kyahi is scaring me. Who knows what he'll do if I don't let him ride Turbo. Anyway, what did you choose for your display, Ty? Oh, really? Nice call. The kid's trapping me with the horse! Hi, Floor. It's so busy. I knew it would be, but it's still... This is a lot of people. Sorry. Give me a minute.
Poor Floor. She tries so hard.
Maddie says, where do Gus and Pika get all the beef for their hamburgers anyway? Can't be from anyone in the valley. I hope it's ethically sourced. I always assumed it was, like, impossible beef.
Yeah.
Because, like, butchery isn't really a thing around here.
There's a mod for that.
There is, I know.
And it
It's
works
hard.
with the Chocobo mod.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
But Then Evelyn here says, I wish Gus would include vegetarian options.
Oh!
Evidently, they are not vegetarian.
Oh! Is that enough for everything?
It's enough at least for the star drop, and that's really all that's important.
No. There's a Star Drop, a prize ticket, a rare crow. There's like loads of useful stuff here.
Sean says, Blair should just take one look at the fountain before insisting I jump in. Man, I only washed one set of clothes today. She better treat me with a lot of burgers later. What? I dared Sean to swim in the fountain in front of everyone here. Hey, he lost our little bet, so it's fair. Though, after looking at this fountain, it's a bit dirty, isn't it?
Yeah, you should at least get 3,000 because there's also a ticket there.
Alright. Ari is still studying. It's surprising that I can focus despite all the noise around me. What am I saying? I'm used to turning down distractions. That must be it.
Oh, Tyler,
Yeah,
have a look.
I see.
I'm gonna do it one more time.
June says, don't mind me. I'm just grabbing a quiet moment to myself.
I'm gonna lose it all, aren't I?
Yep.
No! Oh my god. Today I discovered there's a cap on them.
Shanice says Lorenzo isn't that adjusted to crowded places. Another reason why we settled down here in the valley instead of Zuzu. Anyway, I have to list down our to-do list for tomorrow. Just because it's a holiday doesn't mean work stops for tomorrow, right? Lorenzo says we went here to stay away from all the crowds. I get a headache when there are too many people. Kiara says, Irene told me about this awesome sounding dish. I'll ask her the recipe later. But first, do you think Alex would take me seriously if I challenged him to the strength game? I do know how to swing. I'm
Alright,
waiting to challenge him.
now time for me to talk to every single person. Oh
Irene
boy.
says, are you ready to present your best produce? The competition is pretty tight this year. I wish you good luck. I already won. Kiara and I were just chatting about our favorite autumn dishes. Richard says, my, what a fine showing. I dare say our little valley does live up to its reputation. It's Lenny. Lewis always says the judges should remain totally neutral, but nice work, Ty. Alyssa says, I really want to check out the games and stalls everywhere. Well, after Lewis announces the display winner.
He
I worked hard
has...
this year. I hope I win. Yeah, sorry about that one. Ezekiel says, those milk and cheese displayed over there are gonna rot in the sun and stink up the whole place. Bah, I'll just stay away from these and drink a peace. Alright, man. Carmen! I've been learning a lot from the business stuff from the many people around. It pays to learn more about the economics, see? Now, back to competition. Maeve. Lily and Lewis are doing a somewhat decent job with this fair. I'm surprised, but pleased. Now I just hope to keep this performance up for the following Valley events.
They won't.
Funny. I hope your display scores well, Ty. Sorry I can't stay and make conversation as long as I'm on bodyguard duty. The madame isn't quite fond of pesky drunk strangers. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I'm not really either. Lola says, did you bring everything for your Grange display? Yes, I did. Any chance you've got some pumpkin stashed away? Freddy absolutely loves my pumpkin soup.
Hey, there's a hint for one of the things that someone likes.
Yeah. Freddy says, my wife has been thinking of setting up a small stall, but we're not so sure what to sell. Any ideas, young one?
Let's see. 3 spots can go to literally anything as long as they're filled. 1 high quality fruit, 1 high quality vegetable, 1 high quality forage, 1 high quality artisan good, a mineral, and like a crafted good, right?
Just a variety of things, mostly.
But as long as, but yeah.
As long as you fill every spot. Every spot has to be filled.
Yeah.
You lose a lot more points than you'd lose if you just put a shitty thing in there, as long as the spot's filled. I'm glad that you're enjoying the festival, Ty. That's Kenneth. It was really all Mayor Lewis's hard work. I feel like it wasn't, but whatever. I just helped with some of the wiring. Philip, earlier Alex and I challenged each other's strength game and I won. Between you and me, though, it had less to do with strength and more to do with posture and ergonomics. Then I used the money I won to buy a new comic book. Isn't it cool? Isabel.
If this were Big Bang Theory, he would say that and then there'd be a laugh track.
Yeah. Kareen and Faye roped me into helping them serve customers today. I don't mind though, since I get to spend more time with the girls, but I didn't choose the right outfit for the occasion. Kareen says, I wonder when my break. I've been planning on getting the high score at the slingshot game, just you wait. I've been practicing. Pika says, hey Ty, help decide a tiebreaker. Whose spread is better this year, mine or old Gus's here?
Gus's.
They're the exact same thing. Faye says, a fair tradition of deep frying anything and everything is so funny to me. But I can't deny that it's very tasty. I'm so happy to be working for a restaurant. I get free food privileges. Paola says, it's a nice day for a fair and drink, isn't it? Oops, excuse me, she burped. Anton says, after seeing the animals around here, I wonder if I can design a good Cooper barn. I'll think about it. Shiro, oh hey Ty. This is actually pretty fun. I came so Yuma could go, but I'm honestly enjoying myself. Yuma says, Big Brother told me to buy some tokens, but I bought him some juice instead. He needs it more than me. Oh, Bubby. Torts, Heights and Shell. Bert, Valley Beer never disappoints, especially when you're drinking with the missus. She has me beat. Olga, I heard your farm is doing great. I'm sure your produce will get lots of points. No matter their judgment, you should be proud of yourself, Ty. Aw, you're so nice.
Yeah, unless your name is Bert.
Kimpoy says, I don't have the same useful energy that I used to. I'm sorry, dear. I know you still wanted to stroll around. Malaya says, there's so many people here. I just want to stroll around and sightsee. My husband's tired at the moment. You know you can go stroll around anyway, right? You don't have to be joined at his hip.
Claire isn't here. Dwarf isn't here. Sebastian, where is he?
Sebastian's probably bottom left. Smoking.
Yeah, with the boys. Sebastian, Sam. I know Vic. I know Victor's.
No, Alex is by the string over here.
Yeah.
He's got a hoodie. It's just some dudes here.
Yep. But where are the...
This couple sitting down by the river's having a heated argument. Better leave them alone.
But yeah, Sebastian, where?
He's like down here somewhere. More to the right then, probably. Or not.
Oh, surely Sebastian be up with the motorbike? Because that's his thing, right?
Motorbike?
Yeah, because that's his thing.
Well, yeah, I know that's his thing. I just didn't know there was a motorbike here.
He is. Sebastian and Sam are up here.
Okay. Oh. Neat. Oh, I gotta go around. That's new.
Kenneth. Where was Kenneth?
Kenneth is up by Pika's stand.
And Yerrick. Alright, I'm gonna go look for Kenneth and Yerrick.
Yerrick's by the horses. Kenneth is by Pika.
Oh, Yerrick is the one running the horse.
Yeah.
I thought he was just a generic. There's Kenneth.
Hi.
Hello.
think I've talked to everyone now.
Well, I've got to
I
spend...
haven't found Penny. Penny's just like over here, isn't she?
Would you rather a fedora or a light green rug?
A fedora. But also I can get it myself once I get my tokens.
You said you were only getting enough for the thing.
Well, I said you only need to. I didn't say I was going to.
I bought everything in the shop but the light green rug, Tyler.
Alright. Where the hell is Penny?
I know, I talked to her. But you know that the way I talk to people is just like clicking and spamming through the dialogue, so I don't actually know where she is.
She's gotta be around. There's so many more redheads than there used to be in this game. So she's a lot harder to find.
Oh, here. In the main square.
Oh, right, because she's by the gambling game because she won it like 1,000,000 times.
Yeah, and they said she can't play anymore.
Yeah,
They didn't do that to me, though. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna bet all of my remaining tokens. Every single one. Well, shit. I'll collect the stuff from the stall.
Okay.
Should we keep this stuff in a chest just to win the fair every year, or...?
Nah, it wasn't that hard to assemble.
Yeah, right. Ow! Motherfuck. Woohoo! While you do that, I might do the fishing game again.
Okay.
Because fishing is fun.
You should try the slingshot game.
I hate the slingshot game.
I know, but...
Firstly, how did you know?
Because, well, I just assumed because it sucks.
Well, there you go. It sucks. And look at that. You made me lose perfect on that fish. Wait, so is Chloe not even going to be a part of the fucking... The new Life is Strange game? Isn't that, like, the whole basis of the ending? Are they really going to make the Chloe dies ending canonical?
You're asking the wrong person here.
Yeah. They're still doing those? They've just released the second one for Max. For Life is Strange. There we go. Like a sequel to Life is Strange explicitly. They're still doing those kinds of games. They always have. Alright. I've completely emptied out the shop.
Okay.
You'll have to go spend some and then go back and gamble some more if you want to buy everything, because I went in with 9,999 and still needed another 500. So probably go back and fill that up with the more gambling.
Yeah.
You only need to gamble 500, so...
The taste reminds me of boys.
I get it. Your Star Drop tastes like cum.
Not all boys taste of cum, Aretha.
All the boys I taste. Where? Circus, you can't make that joke every time. Did you actually win?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it. You still have 6,999.
8,999.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's, yeah, hard to see. You keep setting it up? I'm not setting shit up. We're just talking gay.
We're just talking about men.
Boys, penis. Hot boys.
I like boys, like them pecs.
Wait, what are you gambling for? You run out?
No.
So what are you doing?
Gonna bet every token I have and see what happens. What happens is I lose it all. Alright,
Let's go.
that's fine. Yeah, we can go now. Wait, let me make sure I've talked to everyone. Right, June, boyfriend, Penny, Harvey,
Fuck you.
June, blah, 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 blah. Pam. I haven't talked to Pam. Pam or Claire. Claire's not here, though.
Claire is not here.
Dwarf isn't here.
Pam is in front of the fishing hut.
Right, naturally. Morris isn't here, and Martin isn't here, right?
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Alright, now I can go.
Waiting for other players. I suppose just go ahead and dump all the stuff you got then, because you probably don't want all of it.
Suppose I should keep this wild plum, because you'll want to make fall seeds.
Yeah, stick it in the plants chest. What are sea cucumbers? Just row. Okay, I'm gonna chuck that in there. And that one's already smoked. It is kind of funny that the butterfish just makes food in the fish pond.
Yeah.
You went to bed. Where'd you put everything?
Most of it was furniture and shit that I put in my house just now.
Oh, okay.
I put the prize ticket in the Aaron's chest, obviously. I put the wild plum I randomly had in my inventory in the natural chest. rare crow in that chest because I figured you also had one. Didn't know what to do with it.
Yep. Well, put it down. Surely I could use your rare crow as well.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
just didn't think of it. It's getting late.
I know.
What did you say about inventory management being a tomorrow problem?
I've decided that today's inventory management is a today problem. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Fuck that. I've got a better argument. It now is tomorrow.
That's I can't argue with that honestly.
I know.
All right, long drive. My sign language app is gay now for Pride.
Only for the next month, though.
Well, I mean, the little hand mascot's always waving a rainbow flag around, but like they just made some of the UI elements rainbow
Why
for
are they
Pride.
always waving a flag? Like, are they actually supporting gay then?
I have no idea.
Huh.
But like the hand mascot thing has like several different like sprites for like congratulations. So like it'll be like you got 4 questions in a row correct. Uh Mono is real excited for you, and then it'll show him doing something that's like excitement. And like one of those various sprites that they can choose is him with a rainbow flag. So I don't know, he's always got a rainbow flag.
Well, that's cool. I guess he's just gay then.
He's just gay as fuck.
All right.
If you ever find any decor that's like planty, I want to get as much planty decor in my house as possible.
The amount of planty
Just
decor I've been throwing out. Hey there,
hi
Chrysanthemum. Hi,
Eric.
Eric. I just wanted to drop by and see the competition. I'm just
Competition
kidding.
for
But really, though, your grandfather owned a great farm. I was hoping to buy it someday, but I know that'll never happen. You know, I won't let go of this farm, and I don't blame you. I know you won't let go of this farm, and I don't blame you.
I know another way you can own it though.
This is a lot for a city girl to take in. Heh.
Whistle.
Yarrick, just take me already. Hey, let's have a little contest. Whose dick is bigger?
Sure.
No, wait, don't worry,
You just
it's nothing.
on my door and it's like, hey, come out. What's the best farm? No real measure, sis. Just gonna see if we can get the other two to admit their farm is better.
And they're
Mess
messing
around,
around,
done
just
is
hard
hard
work. Yeah. Well, Yarrick, I'm sorry, but it's gonna be me, because, I mean, look at the size of this thing.
Yeah, once you marry me, it's gonna be your farm too. So
I wanted
watch
to
out.
marry me so bad.
Just think about Floor and Sophie and
I don't want to think
all
about
the girls in your
Sophie.
life.
I hate her. I don't hate.
Really?
No, I don't hate her, but I just don't like that she's got like a victim complex. It's weird.
Her PTSD
Yeah,
is weird.
yeah. It's weird, Tyler.
Tomorrow is Marnie's birthday. I'm gonna go check on the animals.
Okay, I'll get the eggs out of the Aaron's chest because I left them there for you to take to Marnie's back to the farm so you can process them.
Gotcha. Mm-mm. Anything else you want me to do while I'm out?
Nah, uh, I
I'll just sell
have.
this tempered broadsword since I'm gonna go
Well, it won't be open yet.
by the Adventurers Guild. Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll just hold this tempered broadsword for a while.
Good on you.
Oh, hey, Marlon. Do you want a tempered broadsword?
Why are we keeping this fiddlehead phone?
I think at one point I probably stored it in there because I wanted to keep it because of the bundle, but then it wasn't like bundle anymore, so
Okay.
I just like put it away. Hi, buckwheat.
Whew.
I like how if you scroll through buckwheat's menu, um, the eggs just get like very gradually larger.
Yeah.
New plucky no chocobo is hatched.
Uh,
This is gonna be small, isn't it?
we already have a small.
I think we sold one of them though.
We haven't yet, unless you have.
I don't recall.
Well, you can rename them. Let's. I'm not worried too much about getting the exactly correct names until we know where they're going anyway. After
I'll just name
all,
it Little.
no, there's Itty and Bitty, so you could do Bitty.
Right.
Because we don't have a Bitty, we have an Itty.
Okay, there's a small in here. I'll rename this Little into Bitty.
Yeah, like what barn, what coop do we want to be the chocobo coop? Because we can't move them between
Oh,
coops
another
in.
one.
Yeah. Like, what coop do we want to be the chocobo coop in?
I was gonna say the second one because we have more fully grown chickens already in the first one.
Okay. So then name any chocobos in the second one, the actual names you want them to be, and then we'll just sell the ones in the first one later on. But we'll keep the ones in the first one for the time being because they're at least making eggs, and now that they're friendly, they might make the second tier of eggs.
The two ones in the second coop are Itty and Bitty.
Okay. Also, now you should stop hatching the yellow eggs, because they're like the normal quality, and you should start hatching the
No,
second. Oh, okay.
I, cause I just
Okay, well, because we want like better quality chocobos.
you should go through all the animals and disable pregnancy. Just
Why would I do that?
so the animals don't
Make
get
more of
pregnant.
the animals for free? Why would I? What a terrible.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess. Yep, yep.
So yeah, we probably don't want to keep these normal chocobo eggs anymore. We want to wait until we start getting blue chocobo eggs, because those are the middle quality. Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, we probably should keep them, because I don't know what color chocobos we're going to get in the second coop yet. We want two of each.
Yeah,
We want one of each color, right?
I got a gift for you.
I don't need it anymore. I don't think. Do I?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
Chrysanthemum can't handle my crest at the moment.
Ty is offering me his large milk.
I also got some pepio nuts.
Yeah, I'm just like frustrated because we can't like move them around. So like
Yeah.
we have to plan ahead. For me, I just put anything in any coupon barn until like as it was growing for initial stuff until I wanted to start sorting it out. You know?
Uh-huh. They open at noon, right?
Who does?
They have Adventurers Guild.
Yeah. Why?
Because I'm outside their door with the tempered broadsword.
Okay. Go in then.
Oh, I can buy back my 103 torches.
Oh, do it.
He's gonna go search for him. He's gonna email me. Not email. He's gonna mail it to me later. Why is the mail recovery system like not work here? Oh, whatever.
So the only thing we need is the winter forageables, a nautilus shell.
And a duck feather, right?
No, the winter forageables and a nautilus shell. That's it.
Oh, fucky.
So just literally day one winter. Also, that means tomorrow the greenhouse opens.
Yay!
So I'll get started on organizing that. Oh, tickets. Oh, you should also pick up your ticket from the board, because you'll have one now that you finished a weekly.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna move the greenhouse as soon as it's built?
Probably. Do you want a cow decal?
I would love a cow decal.
How about the decals?
Hey, I'm not sure if you heard, but there's a train passing through Stardew Valley right now.
I don't believe you.
No? Alright,
No,
well,
you made it up.
it's not my problem. Not my problem.
It's all in your head.
Okay. I ran out of space.
What do you mean?
I was trying to put some of the shit I was picking up in the natural chest.
I'm gonna get rid of,
So much fucking fairy rose, holy shit.
yeah. Can I pause time and do what I was gonna do, then?
Sure, go for it.
Also. I have to put it in this chest because I can't hand it to you. Cow decal.
Cow decal.
We're
Cow
both...
decal.
Are we both maxed out in foraging?
Yes. The only skill I need left is
Fishing.
fishing.
Yeah.
So I should really just be focusing my fishing. Go take care of the animals and then go immediately to fish.
Sure.
Is what I should be doing.
Oh boy. Yeah, my inventory is full as well. I'm just gonna start putting stuff in this chest. In this chest. It's gonna be unorganized for the little while, but like...
Alright, I'm just gonna go and
Fish?
fish.
Yeah, go for it.
So you'll have a lot of privacy while you handle that shit.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't make it yet. Could you make me a treasure bobber? I prefer the treasure bobbers.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can later, once I'm, like, not faffing around with stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, I'm not at the farm anymore.
Where'd you go?
At Robin's. Where are you?
Oh,
Are you at the farm?
at the bus stop.
Oh, could you do me a favor? Come back to the farm real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just pick up the Jumino plush and put it in the chest.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you want to pickaxe all those floorboards real quick?
I
Yeah.
don't, but something's telling me I have to.
Wonderful. You don't have to do those pathway ones. And then You can pick up and move the chest. Actually, I'll move these down a couple. To be no, the smithing chest to be in the space in between the shed and the forge. The two sheds, sorry. To the left,
Uh.
to the left, to the left, to the left. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. See what I'm doing?
Sorta.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna have all the stuff behind them because there's like, if I move it out of the way, there's loads of space behind them.
Right.
I'll handle that because I've got a specific plan for which ones I want to go where. I'll handle
Okay.
chests and stuff, so none of the chests are gonna be just sitting outside the house annoyingly anymore. Um,
All right. So I can go now.
yes.
You sure?
Nope, but if I need to do something, I'll just go do it.
Okay.
There's an owl outside my window. I mean, the shower. Well, the shower doesn't have any windows, so. Oh no, it does actually.
Well, the owl's outside the shower then. Want you to make me come to.
Those are so bright and gay, and I love it. I changed the paint on the sheds. I changed it so that it's the 6 colors of the rainbow. But like they're not in line like a rainbow's colors are. So it's just like they're weirdly bright and gay and like kind of gross, but like I love it all the same.
So they're not straight, if you will.
No, they're not straight at all. Well, there's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. And to be honest, that's all I care about.
This fish is driving me crazy. Get lost.
So here's my number. Just call me maybe. All right, maybe. How are you, maybe? Uh, this just in. Circus's new preferred name is maybe.
God damn it.
No.
Ah! Why would you do that? I was just respecting your pronouns. Oh, hey, prismatic shards do indeed, keg.
Nice.
Those are not my
Prismatic water.
pronouns. Yeah. No, it's your preferred name, I said. You literally said to call you maybe. It is not that either. Well, that's on you for literally saying it is.
Butter.
I swear to fucking God. Not my fault. You can't articulate your needs properly.
This is the menace behavior I was talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tyler.
I know.
Oh!
Do you?
Apples!
Circus is just trying to help by giving you a bunch of gifts that June likes. Isn't that right, Circus? You should do it more. So we have a good stock of apples for Aretha to give to June.
You're a filthy liar. I'm disabling the apple command. No, I wouldn't do that. That's not playing. That's playing dirty.
Eh.
What? You don't think it's playing dirty?
No, I was focusing on catching a fish. They keep slipping my grasp.
Oh, we are officially out of diamonds.
Funky.
Ripping pepperonis, I suppose.
Check the crystallarium.
Yeah,
That's through the tunnel.
there'll be a bunch there.
Surely we have enough gold and shit to make more crystallariums, right?
Probably.
Well, its battery packs are probably low on.
No, we're not really low on them. We could.
Thing I like to do is just fill up one crystallarium and then like every time the crystallarium's empty, they like double up on how many are filled and producing diamonds.
I just made 15 crystallariums.
Neat. But I mean, like, if you just attach it to the chain, you don't have to fill it right away, because they'll fill each other.
I'm aware.
I put a spell on you.
Have you picked up the... Oh, well, you can't now that there's no battery packs. The Mr. Chi quest.
I have not.
Okay.
I've got some new ideas to sleep on, though.
Yeah?
It's gonna be level 5 fishing.
Hot.
I know.
The other thing I was thinking of is, this is, I think, a good time for us to just spend a fuckload of money and time building all the upgrades to the coops and barns.
Right, because, well, we have a shitload of money, but also
We can buy
don't have to. Normally, we sort of have to save some money to buy a shitload of seeds for the next season, but
yeah, exactly. On top of that, we have another cranberry harvest coming in. Another 2, in fact, I think. And also, it's best to do this before year 2, when it doesn't cost a fuckload of money to buy more stone and wood for it.
yeah.
So I'm going to do that now while time is paused. Do I still have instant build on?
Can't imagine why you would have turned it off.
Hi, Robin. Construct farm buildings, Grampleton Fields. Alright, I need to buy first. Shop. It's times like this I do wish you could buy in even bigger chunks than...
5.
Than 25.
I love our money just slowly ticking down.
Yeah. Now it'll tick down at twice the rate because I'm buying stone.
Are we out of wood already? Damn.
No, I just bought a bunch.
I was just thinking, man, these bubbles are sticking around for a while, and I just realized it's because time is frozen.
Bubbles?
The bubbles in the river that make fish more likely to appear.
You're fucking... That's hilarious. You're making very good use of this time up.
I sure am. Because bubbles plus the bait bobber plus bait means you basically get fish instantly. So I'm getting a lot of fish when I can
Yeah.
catch them anyway. Why do you do what you do to me, yeah?
It does mean that you're now going to have to spend enough time checking every single barn and coop, though. Like, your job will be fully upgraded to its maximum.
Yep. That just means I definitely have to get there, like, first thing in the morning to make sure I have enough time before all the doors open.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to, because there'll be auto... I'll have to craft a bunch of auto petters. And there won't be auto grabbers for a little while, because, you know, they're expensive.
I caught another minnow.
Circus has a friend. Where? Okay, well, firstly, I'm actually another friend. Thanks
Me
for
too.
remembering.
I caught a puppy fish. New fish.
So how do you get the Geode Crusher? Do you remember?
One of the, um, fucking, one of the big board quests for Clint, he'll give it to you.
Yeah. Circus, can you look that up?
I want the bone mill is what I want.
The Geode Crusher and the Bone Mill. Look up the Geode
Oh,
Crusher.
I know the bone mill. You have to do the fragments of the past quest. That's the one where Gunther asks for like 100 bone fragments.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look up the Geode Crusher. Alright, and with that, every single barn is a deluxe barn. Ingredients? No, how to, like, unlock the recipe. complete cave patrol special order.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you see that one, it's a priority.
Yep.
And if you see Fragments of the Past. Also, question, Tyler. Do you object to the farms and the barns and coops being recolored?
No.
To any color?
Go for it.
I don't know if I like the sound of that laugh. It's fine. How about we make the first two... Okay. How about we make the first two, coops the chocobo ones instead?
Okay. How many coops are we getting?
Enough for every animal. Including
That's 10, right?
including, like, separate ones for each color of chicken, I believe.
That's 10, isn't it?
I believe so. Or 11.
Because it's two chocobos, right?
Oh, we have to go through this every time. Tyler, I have a spreadsheet. Hold on.
Alright.
And I looked at the spreadsheet as I was building them, so I know we have the right amount.
Well, because I was thinking about it for my game, too. I was counting, and I was like...
Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes.
Neat.
But one of those is for golden chickens.
Which aren't going to be filled for a hot minute.
Yeah. And every single coop is now.
Deluxed.
Yep.
Neat.
Construct buildings, Grampleton Farms, paint buildings. Alright. Ah, I wasn't done painting! Oh, I hope that didn't get rid of my fucking copy-pasted. It didn't, okay. Tyler, I hope you go visit the farm at some point to see what I've done.
I will tomorrow morning to take care of the animals.
Go look now. Time's frozen after all.
Fishing. Whoa, you're a feisty one, aren't you?
Time is frozen. Don't know what you're missing out on.
Well, currently I'm fighting a feisty fish. Oh, settle down. Aw, he ran away from me. Okay.
And was that fun for you, Tyler? The fish running away?
I mean, no.
Exactly.
The fact that I can fail makes victory all that much sweeter.
Yeah. I also really like it because I've got speed up turned on just to make this like segment where I'm cheating a little bit easier. And the speed at which you run through a trellis crop makes it bend more. So like the normal running through the corn makes it sway a little bit. But like Nyum! It's very funny to me. These poor crops.
I'm looking at the house, the coops.
Yeah?
And the barns.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I did tell you could do whatever.
Yeah?
That's...
Is there a problem?
That's fine. It looks atrocious, is the problem.
What do you mean? It's the rainbow!
Yeah, but it's all cockeyed and weird. And also, I don't like that it painted the whole, like, just, like, painted over the whole thing.
That's what I did. I did that on purpose.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Why?
I wish it had some accents, some different colored accents. Instead of just being washed out.
Nah, I like it like this.
Alright, well.
You literally said I could do anything, Tyler.
Yeah, I know.
Like, at this
I
point...
knew you were going to do something ugly as hell based on that laugh, so I knew what I signed up for.
Aye!
Yeah.
Don't be mean.
You did the little laugh. It's on purpose.
That's so mean of you, Tyler.
Well. Fish.
Alright, I'm gonna come back, next time I get paid from, from the next cranberry harvest, and I'll use that money to buy animals, and I'll also sell all the other ones, so I'm gonna unfreeze time and not, worry about moving around the animals or anything like that.
Okay.
Until, I think tomorrow is the next cranberry harvest? And then I will fill a bunch of the coops and barns, just like an absolute fuckload of them.
Okay. Minnow.
Wait, am I not? I am. Yeah. That was weird. Oh, because it's like switching. Yeah, okay.
My bubble pit finally went away.
Yeah, because I unfroze time.
I know.
Can't have it forever, after all. Yeah, cranberries will be there tomorrow.
Awesome.
grab this and I meant to grab two of them. Ah, you can only carry 3 chests at once. Interesting.
Otherwise, you're too slow.
Oh, I actually think you're gonna hate what I just did, actually. Like,
Yeah,
viscerally hate it.
I don't doubt that.
Let's see. I mean, it is kind of reasonable.
What'd you do?
Any reason why we're keeping these crystal fruits?
I winter forage seeds, probably.
I don't need forage seeds anymore. In fact, I don't know why I've been doing it for as long as I have, because I've been maxed out in forage for quite a while. I just
I
autumn.
mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to keep a bunch of forage seeds around, because once we get the mastery, that'd be an easy way to get, like, points towards it.
Yeah, okay. I can count out of that. Nope, those preserve jars. Alright, so we're keeping the ingredients for forage seeds then.
Yeah.
I changed the color of your tree chest to be like dark green, just so I can like differentiate it from like, you know, a not tree
Okay.
chest. Krobus loves poison mushrooms. I suppose we can keep those. No, don't eat the fairy rose. So why are we keeping purple mushrooms? The wizard loves them. That's an easy wizard gift that isn't useful. Why are we keeping red mushrooms? Shiro loves them. Okay, well, if they're for loved gifts, then... Oh, and they also make life elixirs. Oh, hold on. Let me make as many of those as I can, then. 1.
Yeah, the mushrooms I figured were for life elixirs.
Yeah. What are we missing, then? Morels. We need more morels for those. Poison mushrooms are just for Krobus, but I keep horseradishes for those. So I think we could just process them. Honestly.
I got the little blue man over my bar.
No, you went too far.
I went too far.
You wanted a treasure bobber. There you go, it's in the fishing chest.
Thank you.
Also, now that you're doing fishing stuff, feel free to take the 263 bait that's in the fishing chest.
I have 400 in my rod right now.
Okay.
Remember you put this chest out here with like 5 bait makers attached to it?
Yep.
I've been grabbing bait from that regularly.
At some point, can you realign the wooden path to your front porch?
Sure.
Also, I'm gonna upgrade those recycling machines. Now that I have way more crab pots at each spot, now I care. Because, like, with 3 crab pots each, it wasn't really gonna make a huge difference. But now that there's 6... Like, to me, that's a much more reasonable time to do it, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, we already have a new one too. Freshwater crab.
Fish. Stay in my box. Ow. I'm so close to being able to get 2 levels today from fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the midst of sorting out the stuff in front of our house.
There we go.
All things considered, I've actually made some pretty good time.
Nice. Blah 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 blah.
Um, you can't build fish ponds inside of a building, can you? That's a shame. So you said I could use half of Grampleton Fields?
Yeah, I was thinking like, you know how they have the Y path
Yeah.
going through the whole thing?
I was
I was
gonna...
thinking below the horizontal path.
No, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was gonna, like,
Yeah,
fence it off and
and that could
basically
just be like
make...
a
Uh, make
fish pond central.
make that an aquarium, more or less.
Yeah. I'll grab my prize ticket since I'm right next to this board. It's getting late though.
Yeah.
Under the covers, we smother each other in buck. No dilemma, if you wanna. Peppers talent to sucker.
Remember not to put any fish you get immediately in the...
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the Aaron's chest for you to sort.
Yeah.
There's no other chests here
They're...
currently.
they're over at the thing. Yeah, this is kind of... So, because each chest is filling up with something, any chests that are behind it are the same category, right? So, like, this and the two chests behind it are all are all fishing chests.
Ah.
But also, you can do it in the Aaron's chest, yeah. And it means if you want, you can have a furniture and a clothing chest out here for both of us to access then. Which would be
You
nice.
want my furniture and clothing?
It'd be nice to think about it, like for cats or like for my house. Any that you don't want for yourself anyway, because you can keep your stuff that you want for yourself in there. I'm going to be right back, so I'm not going to skip past the profits screen because I need to go pee.
Alright.
Greenhouse. I'm probably going to move the greenhouse and all that empty space that I made somewhere to the left or right of the crafting den.
Alright, Fisher, Trapper.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Backwards, baby, put your back into it. Bananas. I'm gonna talk you through it. Bender backwards, baby, put your back into it. Think, talk you through it. Put your back into it. Think about me while you do it. Does everybody see fuck like a virgin? Bender backwards, baby, put your back into it. Bananas, I'm gonna talk you through it. Bender backwards, baby, put your back into it. Bananas, think, I'm gonna talk you through it. Fucker, flipper, bender backwards, baby, put your back into it. Seconds, think about me while you do it. Go bananas. Bender backwards, baby, put your back into it. Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Yeah, I got a pretty pussy, but I got a dirty mouth. Give it to me now. To me now. Fuck my guts up. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Got a pretty pussy, but I got a dirty mouth. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Fuck my guts up. Can't keep waiting for you. Can't stop thinking about you coming. Want you to make me come to secrets. Acting all shy, but you're the anime type. I know you wanna make some hentai. You beg you, unless you like that, baby, you like that. I'm gonna lose my mind. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Yeah, I got a pretty pussy, but I got a dirty mouth. Yeah, my guts up. You just don't stop at my lips. Tongue out that I had gal shit. But the ways I wanna choke, wanna see God now. Please take my soul. Oh, this is perfect. Can I bite it? You have to fight it. You get me screaming. Yeah, I got a pretty pussy, but I got a dirty mouth. Give it to me now. To me now. Fuck my guts up. Mm, 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 mm. It's about my body, make the room a little hotter. Been him like whiskey, got me wetter than the water. Summon him, wanna summon him too. Make a little love, show you what my booty do. Boy, turn around, let me hit it from the back. Yeah, I know how you love it when I do it like that. Baby, make it clap. I wanna make that loving last. Sipping him like whiskey, got me wetter than the water. Summon him, wanna summon him too. Make a little love, show you what my booty do. Boy, turn around, let me hit it from the back. I know how you love it when I do it like that. Bump my body, make the room a little hotter. Sipping him like whiskey, got me wetter than the water. Summon him, wanna summon him too. Make a little love, show you what my booty do. Boy, turn around, let me hit it from the back. I know how you love it when I do it like that. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Haunted house, I make 'em scream. Triple treat, I got a Halloween. Hope somebody checks on the boy. It's next for the boy. Depressed and destroyed. Had the best, and the rest is the rest for the boy. I'm grabbing at your candy. I lick it like a lolly. Want that sugar on me. I taste it on my fingers. I'm watching it get bigger. Sucker for the pleasure. Now you want it forever. La 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 la. Fantasies to lie. Like you never knew. Go and blow your mind. Hi, circus. How are you? Mm, mm, mm. Sorry if you said that a while ago. I was playing games on my phone. Circus Monster 4. And singing, yeah. It's because I got music playing in my headphones. I will never send. Tight as a virgin boy, don't be nervous. Hi, I'm here to serve you customer service, alright. CPR. Save dick by giving it CPR. Mm. Aretha's taking forever. Does he know that I only have an hour left to play? Like, not here forever. It's not like Saturday, which just as long as I could stay conscious. Must be a lot of pee. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody that can comfort me. Mm-hmm. 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 By giving it CPR. By giving it CPR.
Ugh. Sorry,
Well, look who decided to join us.
sorry, Mother Nature called, but when I picked up, she decided to want to talk online too, so...
Do you spend your entire time in there thinking of that one?
No.
I don't believe you.
Okay. I don't care if you do or not. Doesn't change the fact. Alright, let's go back to sorting shit.
It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow.
Oh, actually, I can't sort shit yet. I've gotta...
I can harvest the cranberries for you.
It doesn't matter. I still can't do anything when you're doing that because of how laggy it is. You know what I mean?
I stole some of your cranberries.
Yeah, I know. Just put them in the cell. But yeah, I'm still, like, incapable of doing anything when you harvest the cranberries because of how laggy it is. Unless you want to specifically, purposefully take it slowly.
I don't know.
Do you want to do that? Like, not, like, go a bit and then stop and make sure that they get picked up instead of, like...
Sure.
Okay. I'll let you do that then.
I got my 100, fucking torches back.
Cool. Um...
Since you're going down today to talk to Marnie anyway, you should, get her a birthday gift.
Yeah, alright. I'll be pausing time at exactly 9 AM so that I can, like, do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna sell the cranberries manually so I have the money to buy animals from her today.
Okay.
Let's put... Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. You can't do that for poison mushrooms. Alright. Do you really not think that I just had thought of that previously?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Where I put all these fucking cranberries.
You just put them in the to sell chest, like the whatever the fuck it's called, the shipping bin. Oh, I didn't pause time! Alright, well, it's too late now. I'll have to do that tomorrow, but I'll still go to Marnie today.
What did you need at 9 a.m.?
To have the animal doors closed.
Oh.
We can sell that. Those will go there. Da, da, da. Sell Georgia Cola.
It's exclusively where I've been fishing, Willie. He's like, I recommend not casting your line over by Shearwater Bridge. I'm like, yeah. Ew, it smells. It's the sewer cutscene.
You just gonna skip it?
Yep. Time's frozen anyway, so it's not like I would need you to freeze time.
No, it's not. I didn't
Marnie is
catch in
not
time.
at her station right now. Where would she be?
I've made a bone chest specifically for the bone stuff, so that once you get the bone meal, you can just put it right next to the bone chest.
Mm-hmm.
Bone swords don't do it. Are you really sure they do? Because they don't have any recipes on
No.
them whatsoever.
No, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
I was before.
Yeah, they don't have any listed recipe, so...
Yeah.
What color do you want the clothing chest to be?
Like minty sea green.
Okay. If I don't get it exactly right, you can, like, change it to that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like blue-green, basically.
Oh, hi, Alyssa.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking clothing chest.
Do we have heaters
We have
for all our oops?
a heater. What do they even do, though?
The animals will get upset and not get friendship as quickly during the winter if they're not warm.
Get friendship as quickly. It's not the biggest deal, I don't think,
It's
but...
also possible it'll go down. I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Permission to spend 5,000 gold on the recipe for the triple shot espresso.
Yes. Ah, god damn it! Now you leave the pillars all over our farm. You pick those up right now.
Oh, but they're so eepy.
They can pick them up. They can go to bed after they pick them up.
They're so eepy, though. Oh, I have a scene. I have a scene with Claire. Claire says, "Hello, may I have a healthy garden salad, please?" Gus says, "Of course, ma'am. That'll be 220G. Oh, 220G? But it was 200G last week. My other supplier moved, so I had to find another. The ingredients are higher quality, but more expensive." Oh.
That sounds like a
Wage
fucking
girly.
you problem. No, I'm kidding.
Claire's a minimum wage girly.
Oh, we don't have batteries for the auto petters. Well, you're going in every day to pet them, I hope.
Yep. Promise to pay you back. No, that's cool, Claire. Permission to pay 220G for Claire's meal, I guess?
No, you don't have to ask permission for that. Or most things. The money is both of ours. Like, as much as I chuck a hissy fit, it is both of ours.
Okay.
Unless I fucking say otherwise. No, I'm kidding. Hey Pierre.
Well, you caught me in an awkward moment, though.
Hey Pierre, I hope you have a million gold.
Have time for a round of Prairie King. Let's play a level.
You actually doing it?
Yeah, I guess I'm playing Prairie King for a bit. Sorry, I'm rizzing up your girl.
Lenny, what are you doing here?
She loves my autistic riz. And my eldritch bestial nature.
Alright.
My Stardew farmer is canonically like an eldritch beast. Like the manifestation of death, so that's cool. Just
yeah, alright, Tyler.
That.
Yeah, alright. And mine's gay.
Mine's also.
I don't believe yours would understand the concept of gay.
Well, he would after some time with boys.
Tyler. No.
What? Yes.
I'm just saying no in general. Like, to all of that, you know?
Why not?
Because I said so.
Alright, well, good thing I don't care. Damn, Abigail, you suck at this game.
Oi! You watch what you say.
The item and you're not even gonna use it.
I don't think I've ever used the item in that game. I don't even know how to.
Space. It says so right in the first few seconds of it.
I've pressed that and it doesn't do it.
Well, you have to have an item.
Tyler, you fucking... yes! And I had the item when I fucking pressed it, you dickwad.
Suppose I'll go finish my homework. Let's do it 8 p.m. Bye. Where do you go to school?
Zuzu City.
Alright, well,
He's probably homeschooled, actually, if I wanted... If I had, like, a real guess. Okay, that was a lot more than 5,000.
Yeah, I just figured I'd buy all the recipes there just to be... Just figured, because they were all pretty cheap. Pierre's trying to play it cool, but he's seething about losing to you at the Stardew Valley Fair.
Alright, I'm gonna unpause time.
Alright. I figured out why Marnie's not... Marnie's got her checkup today, that's why she's not in her store.
Yeah?
Yeah. She's at Harvey's.
I've realized that honey is a loved gift for Corrine, so I'm gonna start keeping any of the honey that we're getting from those two little bee houses.
Okay.
Are you back at the farm yet?
Yeah,
Can you do me a favor then?
sure.
Can you just pickaxe a couple of those lightning rods that are jutting out?
Sure. I'm in the mahogany trees. I'm picking up some of the seeds that are around here before they turn into
More trees.
not seeds anymore.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could probably wrap them in uh automate compatible pathing to collect their seeds, but if you want.
Oh, you're down there doing my mahogany farm.
Yes, that's what I said.
Anyway, pop up, do the thing. Actually, I don't know if I need it. Actually, I'm looking at... Hmm. Yeah, I don't really need it.
Okay.
Oh, what I do need, actually... Yeah, is something else.
What do you need?
I need you to place a bunch of flooring for me.
Okay. What kind?
It's the same as everywhere else. I'll show you where, but I'll show you by putting... Okay. I'm, like, just doing nothing in the Robin thing. Like in the move
Yeah.
building interface. So I'm sort of just waiting for you, Tyler.
Yeah, you can explain while I'm doing this.
I'm gonna show you. I want you to move up.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't... You know I can't explain. So, you see this is where I want to put the greenhouse, right?
Yeah.
I want you to put, like, flooring underneath it. Basically. You probably don't have to fill up every spot, just as long as you fill up around the edges so that it looks like it's on wooden flooring. And I'll handle the
Just have
rest.
some.
Yeah, it'll be
Have
in...
some flooring in a
It'll be
chest.
in the furniture chest, which is the brown one.
Don't suppose you named one of these furniture chests.
It's the brown one. It's...
the one called food.
Yeah.
Nope, didn't want to do that one.
And can you do the other edge as well once you... Yeah. Because you can still see the grass to the left of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I just gotta...
Perfect. Yeah, I'll handle the rest of it, because I want to, like, put some, like, in front of it that leads to stuff as well. But yeah, that'll be where the greenhouse lives, yeah? And
Yeah.
if we ever get the mod where we can get a second greenhouse, I'll put one on the other side and mirror it. But we don't need that for the time being. Yeah, Robin isn't there anymore because it's 5:30. Lol.
These rings do not count as clothing.
Yes, they do. For me.
Okay, well... I'm adding them to the errands chest because the thing that is to be done with them is to be sold.
Why?
Because there's no reason to keep them.
Why? Why not?
Take up space.
In a
No
chest
reason
that's
to keep them.
devoted entirely for clothing?
Yeah, they're not clothing though.
Tyler.
Not in the same way as I'm considering appearance modifiers.
Okay, but I'm putting them both in the same chest.
Okay. Alright, I guess if
But
you want to keep
like,
them.
but why would like that aside? Why do you want to sell them? Like, are they not worth keeping?
Not like, not those particular rings, no. It's just several glow rings and shit. We already have an iridium band for that.
No, it's a critical strike power ring, and well, I don't know about the
Yeah,
knockback.
yeah, it's not.
How
It's
do
gonna be a
you
no for me, dog.
how do you make the critical power ring? The iridium band. I don't have an iridium band, but I'm not combat 10. What is it? What does it do?
It's the power of a glowstone ring plus 10% attack. It's 5 iridium bars, 50 solar essence, 50 void essence. I can make us both one right now.
Yeah, go on.
Alright. There you go.
Awesome.
Which means you could sell the glowstone ring too.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
I keep around some more unique rings that are A, more difficult to get, and B, have more useful abilities. But, like, not those ones. Big.
Yeah.
Fuck, this shed is big. I
Yeah.
haven't actually walked all the way to the back yet. Like, even in my single player game, I have the big sheds, and I just haven't actually bothered walking to the back to see how big.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna do that to the greenhouse now. Oh! It's big. Now, here's the thing where the bone mill would come in handy, because I know we were thinking of the iridium sprinklers for all this, right? But if we had the iridium bone mill, we could get a shit ton of the deluxe fertilizer, the deluxe water retaining soil. Just cover this and that, and then we'd only have to water it once.
Okay. The difference between that is 4 extra plots, and I really don't care.
I suppose. I'm just saying.
It really doesn't matter.
I know you want it, I know you need it. This keg is just sitting here. Did you want it?
I'm gonna be
Oh,
dealing
yeah,
with the...
you wanted me to axe these lightning rods, didn't you?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dealing with that stuff.
Oh, you know what I found? Um, so like for the birthday mod, people who are just your friends will just like get you whatever. Um, but once you're like at the like heart level 10 with someone, like romantically, they'll ask you what your favorite shit is and they'll try to get it to you for your birthday. And I found because I married Harvey um in my other game, and I told him some of my favorite stuff was like shit that's like universal gifts that's like kind of hard to get. So like
Golden
pearl,
pumpkins.
golden pumpkin, prismatic shard I also got, and radioactive bars as well. It's like, oh babe, I would so love if you could get me a radioactive bar for my birthday. They're like my favorite things.
That's
That seems
hilarious.
unsafe as a doctor, but like I'll see what I can do.
So, what do we want to fill all this space with? We have like 3 thin rows and a massive open area.
So the massive open area is gonna be ancient fruit, isn't it?
If that's what you want, I'm asking.
Hmm. Well, we have so many more fruits, access to different, like so much more shit now with the cornucopia thing. So I feel like I should be deferring to you. Like, what would be the best? Like, considering how many more crops we have access to now, what would be the best?
Probably still ancient fruit.
Why'd you plant them across like this?
Why not?
That's fine.
Is it? It doesn't sound like it's fine.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the grid is like uneven in the sense of like if you place them down, then it's like there's enough rows for every kind of fruit tree in the base game.
Tyler, cornucopia adds
But
about
also,
50 fruit
yeah, there's
trees.
more fruit trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Again, I suppose I should just leave greenhouse contents to you.
what I was thinking is speed grow for the ancient fruits so that we can get their first harvest out much quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do we make that? It's oat resin, but it's bone fragments, and you want to keep those, don't you?
Yeah. Because I suppose we could use it to make the speed grow now. It's just that we'd get a lot more speed grow in theory from a bone mill, but
That's fine.
no bone mill. No bone mill.
That's fine.
I just love how the seeds explode from you.
What I will say is, we can put sweet gemberries into the seed maker. So
Yeah.
I will be using one of these little rows for sweet gemberries. I'll be using one for starfruit because that is both a crafting material for quite a lot of Jumino related stuff and a loved gift for a couple of very hard to befriend NPCs. Don't have anything for the third fruit row though.
We should just do hops here so we have our eternal source of food.
I suppose. Yeah, I just don't see myself harvesting it every fucking day, you know?
Well, I mean, we don't have to currently. Just keep
yeah.
it on hand.
Alright. Yeah, right. I can see that.
And like, even if we don't need it to eat at the moment, we could just shove them in the big old keg factory and produce some pale ale
Yep.
for funsies. One weird trick to potty train your dog in 5 hours.
Kill him.
Click the link or button below this video to get instant access now. Oh man, that dog looks so surprised.
Should I put the greenhouse path directly to the bottom like all the other buildings and areas, or should I connect it to the crafting area it's right next to? Come out and have a look. Tell me what you think.
Is time frozen?
No, but I guess I can.
Okay, I'm coming.
Cool, and when you're done with that, have a look. So, like, down? Or, like, just down and then to the side here?
Down.
I was thinking that too. Okay, well...
Ew.
Okay, well... What's ew?
I don't like that it goes over the stone thing.
Yeah, that's how all furniture works.
Can you,
This? Yeah, I was thinking that. Move. Yeah, it looks like it's on top of it now. Sort of.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Yeah, good enough. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, there's a wood chest in here that I didn't account for. Well, we could condense all the sap in the wood chest into, like, pine tar just to literally use it as, like, a stacking mechanism. You know what I mean? Because we can turn pine tar back into sap, after all.
Is it the same conversion rate?
Yep.
Or will we be losing some sap in the process?
Nope.
I think about you coming.
It's the same conversion rate.
Awesome.
And I suppose, honestly, we could probably just start putting wood back in the green chest now. Hey.
Yay.
Though we do have, like, 30 stacks of it still. Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn a bunch of it into coal, because the amount of coal we're going to need is, pretty...
Astronomical?
Yeah.
You're gonna start heading to the Skull Cavern again after today?
Probably. I got stuff to do with Marnie tomorrow at 9, though.
Right. You didn't give her a birthday gift today, did you?
No, I don't care. Pet cat. No, I didn't mean to pick up the cornucopia. Pet cat, pet cat. Pet cat, pet cat.
Pet turtle.
He's not in my house.
Where is he? He's not in my house.
Oh well, he's gone.
Tortimer was eaten by wolves.
So yeah, before I can go to the Skull Cavern, I need to freeze time after Marnie opens and before the animal doors open, so that I can deal with that. I'm basically going to sell all the animals and rebuy them in their appropriate buildings.
The bookseller's in town today.
You can buy,
Perfect weather for the Ridgeside Gathering.
Is that on today?
That's tomorrow.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ridgeside has its own event.
Neat. Come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. Carolyn would like a pumpkin. I guess some topaz mineral water.
You know, I did say I'm handling those.
Yeah, but I got it.
I really wish you didn't.
Okay, I put it in the natural chest because it's water.
Tyler, it's to sell.
Sipping in my whiskey got me wetter than.
Alright, you don't have to do that directly into the microphone, please.
Do what?
That, the thing you were just doing.
Talk.
Singing. Give me a sec. Yeah. Work. You do be a bitch. Yep.
Oh, I don't really have to pet any of these animals today, do I?
Alright, have fun, good luck, don't die.
Uncommon chocobo egg.
Suppose I didn't. Alright. Headset back on. The fuck did you say?
I said, I suppose I don't have to pet any of these animals today, huh?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sell them all. But I'll still pick up their shit.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's only the first two, right?
I believe so. I'm not sure, honestly. Yet. Yeah, keep an eye on the time and tell me when it's like nearly 9 so I don't miss it this time.
Okay.
Oh. Carolyn wants a pumpkin? I don't think we could help her with that. Actually, you know what?
For pumpkins at all?
Not in the time, but I was gonna say not in the time we have left, but we have a greenhouse. I'll just grow a couple in there.
Alright. Awesome.
Oh, we can grow beets in the greenhouse, and I can continue that stupid fucking quest. Alright.
Yeah. As long as you, like, have beet seeds.
You buy them from Thingo.
Thingo?
Yeah.
Which Thingo was that?
You know, Thingo. Whatever, the desert shop. You can buy them from her, so they're available year-round.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Alright, I've paused time, because you didn't tell me.
Oh, it's alright. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. That one thing that I asked you to do, you didn't.
Well, I was busy in what I guess is going to become the first regional franchise of Starbucks. Because I'm just making coffee in there.
Well, yeah, I suppose you're right about that, huh? So if you put, what is it that you called it? Like like, automate things around mahogany trees, would they pick up the mahogany seeds? Because I'm pretty sure the planks would just prevent them from being planted.
If you check my tree chest, there's a reason I have so many fucking seeds.
Yeah, you
And
get
because
seeds from shaking the tree as well, but that's much less.
when the trees drop seeds, it's just considered as generated from the tree. So like the trees that are wrapped in the automate path, whenever they quote unquote generate a seed, it's picked up by the automate path and dropped in the chest.
Really?
That's why I said if you wanted to farm the mahogany seeds, you could just put them in these empty spaces I have. And you were like, nope, I got my place down here. And I was like, okay.
Okay. Would you do that then at some point? Just set up some automate paths around the mahogany trees?
Yeah, I could create some right now.
Well, would you do it along the entire bottom row of the farm? Like, from left to right?
Depends on how much stone we have, I guess.
No, use my wood. Do my wood paths.
If we set the wood path to be an automate path, that's a lot of automation suddenly.
No, Tyler.
I mean, we can.
The other
but...
wood path.
Oh, the rust. Right. Okay.
Yeah, rustic wood is my path, but just wood is my, like, just the wood path is.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. See, look, I've laid some down for you already, so you can, like, tell. And this will be like the chest. And yeah, if you could copy this pattern Though I suppose the other thing is, like, can't... these can grow in tighter spaces as well, can't they?
Yeah, in theory.
Alright, I might chop this down then and replant it in a tighter...
Alright,
in...
I can do that if you have other shit to do.
I kinda do, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn speed running back on so that I can just get this done quickly.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you have a bunch of fertilizer made, or do I have to make some more to put on the
Ah,
seeds?
shit, I have some on me.
Just run back and drop it in the chest for me.
Yeah. There we go. Alright. So the first coop I'm going to use for diminutive chocobo eggs, which are not the same as the Ferngill minis. They're like the second small egg that you can buy, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And the second one will be for the Ferngill minis. So whatever names we have so far for them are actually the right ones. So we've got Eddie.
And Biddy.
Yeah. Ferngill mini. So Eddie and Betty I can put green. And is anything in the third one? No. Okay. Is there an egg processing in the second one? Yes. And then the first barn will be cows. So I'm going to sell the sheep and the pig.
Do you have some of this wood floor just lying around?
No, I haven't done anything with it yet.
Oh, I don't have the recipe for the wood floor.
Oh, you'll just have to go up to Robin and buy it then.
Alright.
Creme brulee and flan. You're not friends yet enough with Shane, are you? For his,
For
blue chickens.
his blue chickens, no.
No. Okay.
Definitely not. It's 8 hearts, so
Yeah.
I'd be dating him if it were the case.
Alright. I've sold all of the animals that I'm going to sell. Now I'm going to go to Marnie and buy new ones. And they'll be in the correct things. And I will basically be buying animals for as many of these buildings as we can.
Yep.
So you'll have a lot more to do, because they'll all be full of 12 animals each. The massive amount of animals dream is finally happening, Tyler.
We're doing it, man. We're making it happen.
We're making it happen.
Making it happen.
Yeah, you have to pronounce it with a weird in like weird emphasis on
Floor recipe. There we go.
yeah. So purchase animals. White chickens will go in the third one, the green coop. I didn't name that chicken by accident.
It's fine. Changing their name is easy.
Alright, white chicken. Alright. Mogtini. Brown chickens will go in the fourth one. I kind of want to name one blue chicken Artemisian now in favor of the blue Moogle who used all of the oil to ruin Mognet.
He's too slippery.
Yeah. Do you like that idea?
I like it.
Okay. Alright. Koopaling for the next white chicken. Coopop for the next white chicken. And that makes sense too, because we've got a famous famous Moogle name in each one. Montblanc is a famous white Moogle, Stiltskin is a famous brown Moogle, and Artemisian's a famous blue Moogle.
Nice.
Speaking of Montblanc, you probably don't remember Montblanc. He was a Final Fantasy XII Moogle. Whoa. Oh, you're placing automate paths down, aren't you?
Yep.
Just do it. It'll affect me no matter what. Alright, little cappuccino. Oh boy. Yeah. Kuro.
Alright, I've put a little grid around the amount of seeds we have now. Do you want me to just make a grid, like, just make a large grid that we will fill in with seeds gradually?
Yeah, but not vertically up. I still want it to only be 4 rows tall, if that makes sense.
Oh, 4?
Oh. That was what I was going for specifically.
Oh, I went 1, 2, 3. Well, technically, not counting the space in between?
No, like, as in, like, 4 rows of trees.
I did 5.
Okay.
I can accept these seeds, though.
Yes, sorry. A latte. Purchase animals. Another brown chicken. Mocha. Another brown chicken. Frappe. Man, I could use a frappe right now. Can you make sure that the front door is locked?
I had a family of OCs whose names were Mocha, Chai, and Lin.
What's Lynn supposed to be?
Lin is trans. Their dead name was Latte.
Oh. You can't just tell me what their dead name is, Tyler. That's so disrespectful.
They don't mind it.
Oh. So it's not a dead...
Some trans people... Yeah, some trans people don't care, like, about people knowing their dead name.
Do you?
I do, yeah.
So, when you told me, like, that was, like, a thing you didn't want to do?
No, I mean, like, it was, like, a trust. Like, I trust you not to just go...
Spouting it to anyone.
It.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you give me another normal Moogle name, then? Because I have Artemisian listed in the white chickens as well. Oh, Mugtini, actually. I want to do that one. Because that was one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will in a moment. Name unavailable? Oh,
Do not.
Mogtini is already one. Okay. Give me another one then.
Mogwai.
That one is also.
Hmm. Did you not? I thought you had the Excel sheet full of
I do.
mug names already.
I do. I'm asking for the one to replace, like, the white chicken I decided Artemisian to be. Like, we need a different one.
I'm confused. If we replaced one of the ones we had already named with the name Artemisian, shouldn't we have an extra name now and not need one more name?
We replaced a blue chicken with the name with one of the blue chicken's names with Artemisian.
Oh, okay.
But I also had Artemisian listed in the white chicken's names, and I need to get rid of that and replace it with a normal Noogle name.
Okay. Do Mogana. It's like Morgana, but Mog instead.
Yeah. There we go. Another white chicken. Mogrich. When you watch the VOD back, you can see how laggy it is when I'm trying to do this while you're, like, putting things down. I don't want either of us to stop, though, because we have to do it.
It does have to be done at some point.
Yeah.
It's not laggy for me, funnily enough, because I don't have this set as an automate path. It's not registering as an automate path for me. I should probably set it as an automate path.
I had to rush home and get something and I opened the door, but locked the screen door. It's all good, honey. Well, hold on. The front door, the wooden door doesn't open from the outside, so it literally always will be locked. Like, it doesn't... It's an automatically locking door. Another white chicken. They're really not giving me a diversity here. Can't believe Marnie hates brown chickens.
I think she hates brown cows too. She only has white ones displayed outside her ranch.
Oh, she heard me say that and she gave me a brown chicken.
She's like, fine, fucker, you get nothing but brown chickens now.
Macchiato. Yeah, like I said, I will in a bit, hon.
Oh, by the way, my siblings' summer break is starting, so they're gonna be over a lot more often.
Well, I mean, that never bothered me before, but are you saying that because you might be busy?
Well, yeah, I'm saying that like middle of the week streams might be less often.
That's fine.
Unless you're cool with them being later and shorter.
Well, you can't really get much shorter than they already are, and you're already frequently late, so...
It'd just be later because like they don't leave until like 6, and then I'd have to do dailies.
Mm-hmm.
So
Affogato.
avocado.
Close enough. Americano. Man, all this fucking time and I'm still only on the chickens.
You're doing great, baby.
Decaf. Not white, please. Doppio, whatever the fuck that is.
What?
Yeah, I had to like Google some weird exotic types of coffee to like come up with enough because there weren't 12 normal types of fucking coffee.
Ah, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, actually.
And ristretto, which kind of sounds like risotto.
It does.
Ah, yes, my 11 brown chickens named after coffees and risotto. Alright.
Alpha, am I adopted? Says the chicken to the human farmer. Why do you ask? 'Cause all my sisters' names are like coffees, and I'm risotto.
Alright, working on ducks now. Little Merlot.
Mellow.
And then little Cabernet. Or as the redneck Americans like to say, Cabernet.
You know, the old Cabernet.
Yeah, can I get me some of that shit take risotto and get me some of that Cabernet to go with it? Thanks.
I love that you're assuming a redneck would buy risotto and wine, and not just get, like, boxed wine from the gas station.
Pinot. Chardonnay.
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 Pronouncing things incorrectly. Skitiddly. So
Mus.
many of those incorrect pronunciations are just like vocal stems.
Yeah.
Skitiddly.
Muscat. Probably can't actually find a way to pronounce that incorrectly because it kind of does sound like it's spelt.
Moscato.
Prosecco.
The menu.
I managed to find 12 wine names without defaulting any to white or red as well.
I do know a few wines, so that did help.
Bordeaux. Bordeaux.
Bordeaux.
Syrah? Syrah? Apparently that's a wine. Oh, God. Riesling?
Darling, you know I don't like the Riesling. When have you ever seen me drink Riesling?
Really? There's a line in the fucking, uh, fucking, not Hamlet, what the fuck is it called? Hamilton. About Riesling wine.
Why would you assume Hamilton? I've never seen Hamilton.
Yeah, but the intonation sounded very Hamilton-y.
It's just musically in general.
That's fair.
I don't know what musical it's from, but there's this scene where I think it's a couple that's clearly at couples counseling, and judging by the way they talk to each other, they need it. But they're recounting an event that happened at the grocery store. Where they're buying wine for the wife's cousin's party, and yeah, it doesn't go well.
Malbec. And finally, Grenache. Grenache.
I grab my favorite Cabernet. He has no clue, and so I say, darling, the wine. The wine. They're serving monkfish, so darling, the wine can't be red.
Alright, now onto the rabbits, who are all named after different things rabbits eat. Like, or just different veggies. So, little lettuce.
There's this awkward corner on this one. I'm just gonna...
If you can't surround a tree in 8 tiles of wood, then don't put a tree in that position, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
Little beetroot. Do you guys have beetroot over
I
there?
hope this is what you wanted, because I got ADHD lost in the sauce.
And did everything?
Yep.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Little carrot! I love the rabbit names, honestly.
Yeah. We were struggling with the rabbit names, and I think it was Circus who recommended, like, vegetables, and we were like, ah.
No, we were like talking about this on Discord over PMs. I don't think this was happening like on stream.
I feel like
Because I feel like
I
I'm
feel
the
like
one who
something came up,
suggested.
because I remember reading it in chat.
I feel like I'm
about little lettuce.
I feel like I'm the one who suggested veggies, and I think I just suggested it to you over Discord. But I don't know.
I feel like I remember Circus cooing over the vegetable names as well.
If you can find it, go ahead and show me. Little corn! Yeah, do you guys have beetroot over there?
Beetroot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a vegetable.
You pronounce it so terribly, though. There's T's in there. Beetroot.
Yeah, beetroot.
No, beetroot.
Beet.
No, you're not saying the T, you're just going beet.
Yeah, it's a T, not a CH, my guy.
Beet. I'm saying beet.
Beetroot.
I'm not doing that, I'm just going beetroot.
When you say it quickly, it sounds like you're going TCH.
Beetroot.
You're really hitting that T.
Little parsnip. I want to name a cat Parsnip now, because I think that's adorable.
Yeah.
Little pumpkin. Or Little Potato, I suppose, first. I'm just reading ahead because they're all so goddamn adorable. The rest of the coop animals we can't get yet because they're like... Well, actually, we could stick a dinosaur egg in one of them.
Yeah, we certainly could.
And you gotta get void eggs. In fact, you gotta stick a dinosaur egg in one of them, don't you?
Yeah.
Why
I
don't
can
you...
go do that now.
Yeah,
I'm
why
not
don't you
doing
do
much
that?
right now.
So the purple one has got the rabbits, and right next to the purple one is a red one. You could put the dinosaurs in the red one.
Okay, where did we leave the dinosaur egg? Which
In
of
the
these many
natural
chests
chest. In the natural chest.
There's 2 in here.
Yep.
One still hasn't been donated to Gunther, so
Yeah.
guess that's what the other one is for. Guess I'll do that too.
And finally, Little Radish! Alright, and then dairy cows. Which we're naming after princesses. No, dairy cows are desserts. So vanilla. We already have creme brulee and flan. So that's vanilla, and then we need chocolate. There's going to be a lot of animals to deal with. Pudding. Custard. Tart. Which will be very hard to tell the difference between tart and the friendable animal tort.
It's fine.
Macaroon. Cake. Discovered just now why I'm not typing them manually because I accidentally turned off the times freeze for 20 minutes. Biscuit. So yeah, the red coop. Though you can go in the mall and like have a look at all the animals if you want. Oh, I didn't. Accidentally did not name one of the cows. You know what? That's also what you can do while you're there.
Pet all these fuckers.
Pet them, but I was talking about find the one cow I didn't accidentally name and the one chicken I didn't accidentally name and like rename them.
Alright. Do you know what I'm naming them?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Goats are cheese, so this one's going to be called Gouda. Mozzarella.
What color chicken it was that you didn't name?
White. It was the last Moogle name. I accidentally, like, did not do it.
Laku? That's not right, right?
Yeah. So, it'd be Hurdy. Hurdy.
Alright.
So I can tick that one off. And it's a cow.
Alright, I'll let you know when I found the cow.
It's called Caramel. I'm sure you can remember that. Camembert. Send little Camembert on their way.
Carry Bear.
Feta.
Care Bear.
Brie. Parmesan.
Canumo, I imagine, is not what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. It's a caramel.
There we go.
Ricotta. So I can make that green. Little mascarpone. Little cream. What happens when I do this? Do they just pop into existence?
Yep.
That's funny. Blue. Because I really couldn't think of any more cheeses. And cottage.
Did we do cheddar?
Yes.
And American?
Do you think American is better than blue?
It's better than cottage.
No, I like cottage. I don't like blue. I love cottage.
I don't know.
So blue is
Alright,
the
what's
next. Sheep!
Sheep.
So this one will be Cinderella.
I'm gonna make a run to town to give my boyfriend a coffee, and then I'll be back.
You don't have to be
Hell,
here.
sheep. I got nothing else to do. Except for run to town to give my boyfriend a coffee, I guess.
Aurora. Snow White.
Sheep were princesses? That's what we did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ariel. Do you think of a better one for that? I like them.
Nope.
Belle. I haven't seen like a single one of these movies that I'm referencing here, though. Did you know that?
I haven't seen most of them either.
I've seen New Age Disney movies. Jasmine.
Yeah, most of the classic ones I've just seen through, like, cultural osmosis.
Mulan. Yeah. Mulan.
It's like, I may not have seen it, but I've just, like, existed in the cultural sphere enough to just basically know how it goes.
Rapunzel. And now some New Age princesses. Merida.
If you want to change your fate.
Could ya? Moana. Above the sea. Above the sea.
Almost exclusively above the sea. Almost.
Pocahontas is not a new one, but yeah. And I desperately did not want to do Elsa, so I did Tiana at your request.
Tiana's a good one.
I don't know who she is. I don't even know through cultural osmosis who that is.
She's the Princess and the Frog Princess.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
She's black.
Oh no, not black. Whatever will the We do.
Same thing can weirdo Disney adults do whenever there's a black character where they believe there shouldn't be.
Yeah.
They're gonna cry and scream and throw themselves on the floor and kick and pound the floor.
Alright, I'm doing pigs and I'm calling them candies. A Skittle, Taffy. Bubblegum!
Now I have a cutscene.
Well, I'll fucking go ahead and mute time for you. Mute time? Whatever.
It's with Alyssa. Alyssa's farming eggplants. And also,
Smarty.
that was a good verse. I didn't know I could hit that note. I guess she's singing. I wonder if I could repeat it.
What the fuck did
One
you
more
mean
time.
farming eggplants then?
She's in front of a bunch of eggplants. She's just also singing. Okay.
Starburst.
I have music muted, so I can't hear what she's doing, but I presume this silences her singing right now.
Gummy.
Smiley face. Exclamation point. Ty, you heard me? I'm sorry. Don't apologize, it was fine. As long as you
Licorice.
hurt me. Right into another cutscene. Oh, shaky bush. Ah! Gotcha, Kiahi. I'm not Kiahi.
Sherbet.
Ty, I'm so sorry. I thought you were Kiahi. Clearly.
Toffee.
Hey, Kiahi must be on his way. Better hide again. Hey, Ty, you need to hide with me too. Or else he'll see you walking away and might figure out something's fishy. Come here, quick.
Twizzler.
Oh, it's cramped in here. Wait, I think I see him.
Warhead. And mint. And that's all the candy pig's done. And finally, dragons. And we're naming these after dragons. Spyro.
Aw, that's cute.
So do you know who Spyro is?
Yes, I know who Spyro is.
Okay, do you know who Cinder is?
No, not off the top of my head.
So Spyro games had a reboot where they focused on a more narrative and action combat focused style of gameplay on the PS2 series, and Cinder was the antagonist of the first game and like the deuteragonist of the second game and the third game.
Nice.
I believe she is Spyro's sister, but I could be wrong about that. Now, do you know who Toothless is?
Of course I know who Toothless is. I'm in another cutscene.
Oh, I haven't been checking the fucking color of these. I want to make sure I get different colors every single time. Shit.
For what?
The dragons. There's like 10 different colors
yeah.
they can be. Oh, I'm having a look at this now. No, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want.
And so I'll be contacting Zane regarding the issue with G Corporation. Don't worry, Shanice. They don't have any valid claim on the old school we used to teach back in Zuzu.
No, this is perfect, Tyler. I just looked at the mahogany tree thing, and that's perfect.
Nice. Thank you, madame. That sketchy corporation's been nabbing buildings recently and had me worried. And Lenny, my company's representative has secured contact with Joja. You must have received their proposal of building a branch here. We will be discussing that soon.
She wants to
For
build a
now,
branch of
don't worry.
Joja.
For now, don't worry about needing to cut down trees on the west side of the mountain. We have time to convince them for a more eco-friendly approach.
Alright.
Phew. I almost asked Lulu for help with this one. Not even sure how he'd handle these. I know the local store owners here might start to hate me if I sided with Joja. Lenny, why must you care how others feel about you first? Keep in mind, I'm not helping you prevent Joja, I'm simply working in the best interest of the valley. You best start to think more of being a leader rather than a crowd pleaser.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Well, she's kind of right though.
I just read what Lenny said.
Yeah,
She just said ouch.
she is kind of
Yeah,
right
I get
though.
your point, Maeve.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be doing my best. I'm not even sure if that reached you. And it's Madame Maeve to you.
Oh.
Yeah, tomato, tomato.
So yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I get as many different variants of dragons as possible.
Ah, farmer. Just the person I needed to talk to. Question mark? Sonny, please accompany Lenny and Shanice back to their residences. Give Shanice my grandson's contact information too, so Zane can discuss the matter more directly. Certainly, madame. Oh, the handsome young ambassador's number? Can you give it to me as well, Sonny? No. Walk with me, farmer. Sweat drop. I understand that your late grandfather has entrusted the Hunter farm to your hands. No, I'm actually unrelated. But, yeah, I guess.
Oh, so
Seems like a
I'm
rather much.
I'm the main character of this story, am I?
Well, you are the one who was directly related to the grandfather.
Yeah.
I, as established, am an eldritch being.
No.
It seems like a rather monumental task for a former desk worker who appears to have little to no prior experience of farming. It's been 3 months, I pretty much got it down now. I'll have you know that I've been keeping an interested eye on that valuable and fertile land you now call home. Yeah, so have I. I've had my hands off due to legalities and out of respect for that rascal's wishes. But know this, I have high expectations for you and how you manage and use the farm. All I want is what's best for this valley, and I'd hate to see useless assets in the valley lying around achieving nothing notable when it has so much potential. Yeah, I got it. You're like a bitch about it, but you do want what's best for people. So, like, I kind of get you. Yeah, that's what I'm settling on. My point is, I expect you to live up to the valley's expectations, Farmer Ty. And, question mark, don't let him and her down. Who's him and her? Is that...
Grandfather and grandma. I
I don't
assume.
think our grandma is ever mentioned.
She's already been mentioned in a cutscene from Ridgeside before.
I guess Ridgeside mentions her. I'm just trying to think of the base game if they ever mention
No.
Saturday grandmother.
No, they don't.
I guess we have to assume we have a grandmother because we have a mom and dad, so
Yeah.
like something had to have happened, probably. Anyway, the madame looks sad. But it's just awkward for her to say him and her. And it's clearly because they wanted to do the pronoun game. But like it's just awkward because she could have just said don't let them down. And honestly, I would have just gone don't let him down because that's more clear. Because that's obviously you're talking about our grandfather then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a coffee bean for you, June. Oh, I've already given you 2 gifts this week. I can give you a kiss though. Smooch, 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 smooch.
Tyler.
Alright. That's enough smooching. Hi, Philip. I can give you a hug too. Hug, hug, hug.
Tyler, oh my god.
I was hugging Philip. You know, just for that, I'm gonna smooch June some more. Smooch, smooch. Alright. One more. Smooch. Okay. Sets of 3 feel nicer.
So that's a running joke in Big Bang Theory, the fact that Sheldon has a fucking what is it called? When you have a compulsion.
Mm-hmm.
Um to like knock on a door 3 times. Like,
Yes.
that's made as a joke as well. And that bothers me because, like, people who suffer from compulsions, that's not like it's terrible.
It's not fun, generally. Yeah, I have a friend with some form of OCD, and it's not pleasant. He's like, yeah, it's not like I just need to keep this clean because everything feels so dirty, or like, teehee, I need all my books to be color coded or whatever. It's more like if I don't flick this light switch on and off 55 times, my family will die.
Yeah. Can you look at the dragon mods page and tell me how many different colors there are?
Sure.
Because I don't know if I can start doubling up or not yet. Because I know there is not 12. I think that there's less than 12.
Alright. There's no picture that shows it, but I'll just have to read through this.
Yeah.
It says. Um. Nope. Does not say.
Really?
The only information is they have the Averius dragon image, which is just a brown dragon and like a purplish dragon, and the description, which just says like my first published mod. This brings Averius dragons to content patcher. Oh, here, adding 12 colors of dragons as new livestock.
Oh, okay.
In liberty of adjusting dragons' produce, tweak their prices.
Suppose I just have to keep on rolling the dice and backing in and out till I get one I haven't gotten yet.
Yeah.
Chocolate! Okay, they're not going to match perfectly. For example, Toothless is going to have to be chocolate colored. Doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Because I want one of each color. So yeah, do you know who
Is there not a black
Tooth?
one?
Yeah, there is, but
Yes, I know who Toothless is.
But there's several black dragoned names that I've put in here, and I made the black one already with a different. I made Bahamut the black dragon.
All right.
Do you know who Long Danzi is?
You say that was from a book series you read?
Yep. Which I'm re-listening to now through Audible.
Audible.
I've done Rose already, haven't I? Yep. Sea! There we go, I've got the last one. Cinder is definitely not a sea dragon, but...
It just reminds me of that Tumblr post that says, why do people always color coordinate to match their powers? They should specifically go against, like, their thing. They're like, yeah, what if you end up with, like, water manipulation powers, but you have an autumnal complexion?
How do you get ostriches, then?
You get an ostrich egg and an ostrich egg incubator from Ginger Island.
And then Void
after
Chickens is sewers.
Yep.
Dinosaurs are from
Or
dinosaur
Village,
eggs.
but we haven't let her out yet.
Yeah. We can't get blue chickens yet. Okay. Tyler, I'd like to say that we're done with animal buying, for the time being at least.
You'd like to?
Yep.
Are we?
Oh, you're roboting.
Ah.
Also, I think you missed a couple fertilizing of these.
Yeah, because I had to act up the seeds and move them. Because you didn't want the 4 rows to then move them.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I didn't refertilize them.
You're
So I got lost
roboting,
in the sauce.
Tyler.
Sorry.
Well, you don't have to apologize, I'm just letting you know.
Also, this is the last day.
Nah, you always do this to me. Like, have to go to bed.
Actually, a half hour past my bedtime already, so...
Can't believe you're...
This day's been going on for ages.
Yeah. I'm unpausing time now, so...
Okay.
We've made a lot of fucking progress, though.
We have.
Oh, okay, so whenever you get any, Chocobo-specific produce, I'd like you to put it in the chest in the shed connected to the preserves jars.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm going to pickle them, basically.
Chocobo specific forage produce? Or
Yeah.
just any chocobo produce?
Forage produce.
Okay. Where did you put the dragons?
They're in the row down.
Oh. Whoa, they make weird sounds. Also, I like that they're the dinosaur sprites for the baby.
Yeah. Which, they wouldn't have baby sprites unless we got that updated, like, extra version of the mod.
Yeah. So many fucking animals there right now, man.
I want to go there and look. I'm coming.
Come here, and look, man.
It's coming together! Look
Dude,
at them
like,
all!
come over to the right and just see the massive amount of chicks over here.
I know.
There's just so many and they're so small.
You're lagging.
Sorry.
I wonder if it's because of this.
Entirely possible. The massive amount of chicks just makes me think of the fucking TikTok where it's just the guy that has like 20 chicks running around his feet. And he's just picking them up like they're puffballs.
Yeah. Look at them all, though! Look at all these animals!
Just scooping them up. Aren't you glad that I stuck to my guns? Said we're having a massive amount of animals. We're doing it.
Well, yeah, but I still could have had this on...
And
I still could have had this on the main farm and not had to fuck with it barely working all the time. You know?
Mm.
Oh, so yeah, see how you got a blue chocobo egg? It's an uncommon
Yeah.
chocobo egg. So
Yeah.
do that one next in the diminutive. The diminutive. Fucking. Oh no, not the diminutive. The tiny, because that's the tiny. Yeah, do that one next.
Second one? Or
Yeah.
The first one?
Yeah, the first one is the diminutives, and the second one is the tinies.
Okay.
Because it'll give you a new color. Isn't this such a cool... Like, look at it, though. Look at all these chickens. If you get 5 uncommon eggs before we get access to Ginger Island, we can also buy an ostrich incubator, or 5 rare eggs. You can buy an ostrich incubator from Coop Up.
We're gonna get the Ginger Island like by winter though, aren't we?
Yeah, literally day 2 winter, basically.
Basically.
Yeah.
Well, like day 3, because day 1 we get the materials, day 2 the community center is done. I believe it's then after the community center is done, then Willie will show us the.
You are roboting so fucking hard. Are you, like, downloading something?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Do you want to sleep early and just call it today?
I wouldn't mind that. But I could also just leave and you can play out the rest of this day.
I don't want to.
Fair. Just remember that tomorrow is.
Oh, go to the bookstore and buy the books that let you run faster.
Yay.
My treat to you.
So I can run faster.
Yeah, very slightly faster.
But noticeably faster because I've bought those books in my single player and I am noticing the difference.
Oh yeah.
I feel slower.
Do you realize that you can actually buy 2 books? Like, you buy the first one and then you use it, and then you go back in the shop and there's a second one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You also get old slither legs.
Yeah, the one that lets you run faster in crops.
Did you buy that book from Marnie's store that lets you buy animals from her even if she's not there? Very useful book.
No, I suppose I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, I guess the rest of the animals we need are animals we can't buy.
Well, blue chickens.
Yeah, blue chickens eventually.
But look at
I
that.
suppose I could start focus romancing Shane.
Yeah. But let's call it for tonight, though.
I've got the Starbucks up and running. It's gonna be churning out coffee.
Yeah.
Yep. Triple shot espressos whenever you want. You should drop by Gus's and get that recipe for yourself too, so whenever you want you can just grab some coffee, turn it into triple shot espresso. What I do.
And if you come back out before you go back truly to sleep, I'm going to show you something. This entire square, like, I've marked out some of the, like, you know... Oh, you are fucking jumping around. But yeah, you see how, like, I've started, like, this entire square, and, like, up all the way, is gonna be all electric rods.
Oh, neat.
Yep, I just need to wait for these 2 kegs to finish, and I'll move them into the thing. Yeah, you were jumping around something fierce.
I don't know, man. I'm just... Oh boy, that is laggy. I wonder if it's because we turned the, automate on down there.
Well, this is kind of why I didn't want to do it, if I'm being honest.
It's weird. I mean, I was gonna say it's weird because it doesn't have that effect on my farm, but my farm's single player. That makes sense.
Oh, God, yeah. A haddock frenzy!
Frenzy.
I can't wait for you to watch this VOD back and see your character just... like...
I'm looking at stream now, I can see it.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. Oh well, let's call it.
Yeah, we'll manage.
Worst case scenarios is if it is like laggy, I'll just fucking tear up the planks and just do it manually like I was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll still be planted. You just gotta.
Yeah.
You know where I am. You know where I am.
I need to start going to the mushroom cave daily to pick the mushrooms up from it too. Because they can drop
Yeah.
morels and that'll give us life elixirs.
Mm-hmm. You should also go to the secret woods. A lot of those rare mushrooms spawn there. They have a seasonal thing. I don't know which season morels are, but
Yeah. Well, hold on. Doesn't the mushroom planter make more mushrooms?
the mushroom log,
Yeah.
yeah, works better if it's surrounded by wild trees, but
Do they have to be wild?
I have no idea. I don't know how the thing works. You gonna take a screenshot of the farm, post it?
I'll do it at the end of next stream because we'll probably be passing into the next season then.
Mm.
Unless you want to see it.
Yeah, I'm good. I just thought it'd be. Uh, I get the point of doing it this season. I just think, uh, maybe you do like end of stream progress report.
Alright.
Yeah, end of season progress report is basically the same thing. So
Nah, I can do it. I want to look up how mushroom logs work.
Aretha,
Yeah?
any chance you could go to sleep and look it up off a stream so I could go to bed?
Alright. But now I'm planning something because I think I know what to do for mushroom logs.
Okay.
Weird. Alright. Let's call it then.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
What?
It was taking a while to get to the saved part. So I was worried that like with all my connection issues it was gonna crash and not save any of the shit we did.
Well, it's on my end, so it wouldn't. I'm hosting, remember?
Yeah, but it was still taking a minute and it made me nervous.
Yeah, probably because I took a second to, like, did it to do it.
Alright.
Interesting. Yeah, it's weird. Yep, alright, I know what I'm gonna do. That'll be something I'll figure out, next time.
Alright.
Say goodnight.
Good night.